the bouncer.
Oh no! Ah, fuck! Houses. Hello. Hang on. I'm stalling for a moment. Bella, thank you for the raid. Hello, what were you doing? Let me scroll up here. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Ooh. With viewers. Did you win? Did you win? Were you humbled? Hang on a second. Sometimes. I see. Is that the same? That's the same Mario Kart that came out on like the Wii U. They've been refreshing all this time, isn't it? Alert seemed very loud. I haven't touched the slider. They're as loud as usual. I need to go through and rebalance them, honestly, at some point. I've been meaning to, because there's some that are gained inconsistently. I don't know. And there's also stuff that I put up originally with stream elements, like the raid stuff. That's through a different interface, and I've got that gained down differently. I need to get them all to parity, you know? In a balance sense, not overall. Oh yeah. Well, let me see here. Where's my physicality? There may be something up my sleeve. Oh! It's back! I had to, there was a replacement software that I was waiting on. No, not waiting on. I kept putting it off. There was a replacement software for handling this dude that's being maintained. I am hopeful it doesn't have the same problems. Although I gotta play with the sensitivity a bit, because I couldn't quite get it to yap quite as often as I'd like. It kind of stays open. I'll have to play with it a little bit. There's some things that are different, some things that are the same. I don't know. It's mostly similar. I'm glad I could actually import the entire thing, because is it vtuber? No, it is. I was using vtuber Plus. This is. It is PNG Tube Remix, and I'm glad that you could actually take the old file for the PNG you had and load it in there, because the little, you see how it bounces and it's got little wiggly bits on the arms? That was stuff that I rigged in the old software, and thankfully it imported. I kept dragging my feet because when you open it up and you look at it, it's like, oh, this looks way different than what I was expecting. This looks like it'll take a while. I will stall, and I did that for a couple months, honestly. Anyway, I've missed the little feller. Data portability sounds nice. Oh, yeah. As soon as I saw that I could import that, I was like, oh, hell yeah. And then I realized, wait a second. Where does the old application save the model files? It saved it in like a weird local roaming situation, because I had to go onto Google and I was like, where is it? Hang on. Let me scrungle these down a little bit. Okay, here. Right, so how did I do with this guy? Right, I only resized the OBS thing, though. Yes, he is bouncy. Just a little bit. I may play around with his controls and stuff. The flip from left to right doesn't work. I have to do that separately inside of what's the word? Sammy at some point. But it took me long enough to do this. It's okay. So let me see here. I'm gonna situate the fella down here about where I'm gonna leave him probably. Actually, let me see. Do I have him below chat? Yes. Okay. So, let me lock this. Just making sure everything is okay. Okay. Yes. I kind of, I kind of got through running the gambit of like a few things today. I was like in the job applying mines for most of I want to say most of the afternoon. I'd kind of fallen off the horse, and I rewrote the resume in a bunch of places, and I was like, okay, gotta start throwing shit out. And then I look at the clock, it's like, oh no, it's 2:30. Uh-oh, I gotta stream. Whew. Condolences. Yeah, Baxter. It is what it is. It is what it is. I've been doing it for a while, honestly, just intermittently, you know? The resume stream. Yeah, Hopefully the rewrite will be okay. I don't know. You saw the pregnant basement? Ooh! Twins? No way! I don't want to know if it's a boy or a girl. I want it to be a surprise. The pregnant basement. I've actually had that picture in my back pocket for a month or two, and I saw people in the Discord posted it, and I was like, aw, man, I was hoping to blindside everybody with it. You heard me? No. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought it was somebody asking the question again. So, let me see here. Is there anything I need to cover? I've actually kind of eyeballing some stuff for streams this week. I've got a few things in mind for Friday. I don't know. I know there's Morrowind. But Morrowind I'm going to flirt with. Flirt with intermittently. I don't think I'm feeling Morrowind this week. Something. I'll figure something out. Saturday? I think Saturday there was a you hussy. Oh please. So, I think Saturday there was like a Banjo-Kazooie fucked up ROM hack that came out where they kind of mash a bunch of rare properties together, and like I was curious about it and peeked around. It's like they do a bunch of weird stuff. Like there's an entire level that's like a level from GoldenEye 64. So I kind of want to try that out on Saturday, honestly. A little one-off. Nostalgia 64 ROM. I think that's what it's called. Nostalgia 64, I think. Yeah. There was like a trailer and stuff that came out for it. It looks neato. I kind of want to just have a big old one-off stream with it. Not a full playthrough, of course. Daggerfall? Oh, no. Honestly, I've been kind of thinking about maybe something a little more older, but kind of mainstreamish still. At some point, I kind of need to, play through Chrono Trigger. I watched my brother play through it when I was a kiddo, and I've mostly memory hold stuff. And I've been kind of want to go back to it. Something for Fridays. You know, the designated longer playthrough days, so to speak. You know, maybe I'll do that. Start that this week. I don't know. That's right, Stonekeep. Ooh yeah, Stonekeep. Yeah, buddy. I love the history of Stonekeep so much. They fucked up green screening and had to redo everything. It was awesome. Daggerfall would be a lot of, okay, what do I do now? Oh, I know. I'd be so confused.
Carbon just subscribed
Carbon,
for 2 months.
Thank you for the Prime. Welcome back for 2. Hello. You're just in time for the Hooses. I've been curious about Daggerfall, but I don't know if I would ever stream it, because it does get into the situation of just bumbling around, you know? It is from the olden times where you needed a manual often at times. But I don't know. I don't think I'd ever do that on stream. So, let me see here. What are my volume sliders at? I think they're okay. Okay. I need to corral some things on the upcoming streams. I actually need to ping a couple people. I know we've got solo stream today. I might have a guest next week. I don't know. I've got like 2... Okay, I've got one person I've reached out to, haven't heard back. There's another one I need to reach out to and see what they're feeling. And they could very well say, let's do this weekend, so I'll figure it out. That sometimes happens. Stream it once to show it off game, not something to try to complete. Yeah. Oh, man, I mean, absolutely, I would not complete that. I've seen little bits and pieces on like random one-off videos. It's always interesting to me what they had in mind and what they did, but it's also like, ooh, Sundays off after years of working weekends. Oh my god, oh my god. Welcome, welcome. You're just in time for the start, relatively. I don't have too much more to ramble about. That's about it. That's about it. Now, you may have noticed the title of the stream, Come Play, My Lord. There might be a few medieval ones in here. By, like, sheer dumb luck. Emphasis on the dumb. So, we'll come to those as we see them. I'll let them sneak up on you like a dag... Not like a dagger. Daggerful. Daggerful? How can I work this into Daggerful? Never mind, I'm abandoning that whole train of thought. I was about to try and do a turn of phrase. What was I talking about? I don't fucking know. Okay, that's all I got. Won't last 5 minutes against this cursed turlet. Oh man. Oh man, do they have those in Daggerfall too? That's crazy. Okay, so let me start this up over here before I forget. Hello? Bingo. Are you gonna pop up? Close? Close. Stream bingo again. Okay, now it's loading. That was weird. Okay. So, let's see. Last time we had a castle, it turned out weird, but rad, so my expectations are high now. We definitely have a few castle-themed things. I think they're more in line with, some of them kind of make me think of medieval times somewhat, you know? It's kind of like, half measures at times. Actually, not even medieval times. They're just extremely phoned in. They aren't bougie enough to be a Richard Garriott situation. I'll leave it up to the jury once we get to it. Castles are well known for high-profile toilet disasters. They were just known for their toilet pits, I thought. Okay, so bingo is up. Okay. Let me pop over here. Let me reorient these. On top, there we go. All right. The one that had the... And that one ball that broke as bad as it gets. Ball. My brain just degaussed. Okay, so where is my Microsoft Edge? Okay, Microsoft Edge is up. I've got bingo. Okay. And where is my source? Bueno. Is it this? No, that's Wario. Let me see here. Yes, there it is. Excellent. Once upon a time, there was a dance in a castle. The ballroom was built above the cesspit. Oh, that kind of ball. I was like, I didn't know. I didn't quite follow. I was like, ball? What? Like an orb? I don't remember that on one of these streams. Wario's never far from my mind, much like the president. He's still out there. You forgot I had the president on this background. He's still there, baked into it. Okay. So, let me see here. The back 40. Excellent. Luxurious. Yep. The main driveway, a little bit of a dirt road. We out in the sticks, out in the country. Looking good. Nice dirt. Yep. Nice and uniform. Looking fresh. Gotta water this a bit. Okay. I see. Ooh, is this a little bit of a cul-de-sac you got over here too? Ooh. Barbed wire is kind of where it should be. Kind of, sort of. You like flowers? Here you go. It's got a couple petals. Just a few. Not too many. You like a different color? Not feeling the lavender or the purple? There you go. We got some white flowers here. Are we living in the flowers? No. That'd be silly. But do you want to see more? Here you go. Another angle. Looks good. Yeah. I see. Dandelions? Maybe. Thoughts? Hang on a second. I am rearranging something here in the background. House is a beehive? No. No bees. Not around here. That's too fancy. What is this, a functional house for ants? No. That's a mountain over there. You see this shed? You cannot go there. I don't think that's our property. So, hey, why can't I select this? OBS, there we go. There is mountain. You can't go, you see that mountain? You can't go there either. Getting some nice dirt. You're also getting some kind of just rough dirt. You could probably grow some brush out here. It's fine. It's fine. Another color? Yellow? Woo! Excellent. More flowers? Yeah. I'm wondering where I could put my office in all of this. And a crick. Actually, I guess this isn't a crick. This is more like a stagnation pit. I don't think this flows nowhere. We're sleeping in a ditch. We got the driftwoods. Okay. Ah, this is the garage. This here's where you park your car. Is this an old ice cream truck? It's probably not, right? It's got to be something, right? I wonder. What could this have been? Maybe UPS, old mail truck? Wow, this delivery never made it. Oh no. Postal truck? There is a little window over here, but this is... Actually, this probably doesn't open, right? Maybe this is like an inset panel where you'd put some sort of a sign or something. Like, I don't know if this is... I don't think this is meant to be a door or anything. Yeah, that's like a frame. I can see the frame bowing out and the shadow from it. Like, there's probably like a poster or a sign that slid in here originally. Okay. And spare tires? They're a little they're a little different. I don't know if they're gonna fit that. The milk van? Oh, I see. Oh! Look at that! Are these little guys? This is the top of the water. We got tadpoles, yeah. I mean, I suppose that's little guy. I suppose so. We do count fish in fish tanks. Wow. Little guy neighbors? This could be on our property. Look at that. Another angle. Excellent. Not a koi pond, but not too far removed. Oh, closer? You shouldn't have. From the top of the hill? Oh, wow. There was a big tree that fell over here, actually. That's a big sucker. Wow. This one's still standing. This is probably the same species or something. Ooh. And that's it! That's it! Ooh. What's the damage? What are we looking at? 10 acres? Only 37,000 in Ego, California, or Igo. I say Igo because I could go there if I wanted it. Actually, I couldn't go there. That's a long way, but I just wanted to do something with Igo. Lower Coal Pit Road. Well, I think I know what this place used to be involved in. 10 acres of rural off-grid goodness. Land features... Oh, wait, so it's 10 acres, but there's only 1 acre that is flat and probably usable for building. Seasonal... That's a seasonal creek! I see! So we're out of season, is what they're saying, right? Because it's kind of pinched off up there, yeah? Okay. It's not creek season. That's fair. That's fair. Anything else? Anything else? If you want to build, you will need a well, septic, and solar. My favorite, a draw the rest of the owl situation. Oh. We got Gas Point Road, Coal Pit Road, Lower Coal Pit Road, and Bambow Road. Not Rainbow, Bambow. Okay. Okay. Anything fun? No. Has views? Yeah. I do love it when they say there's views. 1 mile from Gas Point Road? Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Fire factor. Extreme. Extreme air factor? I guess from the fires? Maybe? Oh, yeah. Mr. Bambow. I was wondering why that name felt like something I had seen or heard before. Yeah, Mr. Bambow with the... Wait, wasn't he the one who's had the kid that was in the whole home run thing, you know? I think so, right? Jimmy! You could really get into baseball out here, you know? I mean, you have 1 acre that's flat. How big's a baseball field in acres? It's more than 1, I'm pretty sure, but whatever. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. That's extreme. There's extremely air there. Yeah, it's interesting to me that they put the air quality thing, because this is... I associate this with smog. In the case of, like, fire is like a unique situation because of this. Like, I figured that contributing to this would be kind of a strange thing, honestly. I don't know. All right. Gonna need a walkability score. Nada. Wow, they don't even bother. They don't even bother with the bicycle. Huh. Okay. Gonna guess it's somewhat bikeable? No. No bikes. They will shoot you if you got a bike out here. Uh-huh. Okay. How's about... Wow. Yep. Hey. To me. Ooh, yeah. Shed core. Oh! We got history? We got history? Ooh. Ooh. It is not Joshua Tree. No. Look at all that rebar. Actually, wow, what's the scale on this? That's huge, right? That's big. That's big, big. Wow. Interesting. Okay, so I can see some sawhorses down there. There's something for scale. So this is about as big as we're expecting. Yeah, there's people over here. Wow. That's really goddamn big. Oh, wow. Oh my goodness. Wow. About 14 to 16 feet. I think it's more than that. I think we're looking at almost 20, honestly. That's huge. 2 feet thick, 20,000 PSI concrete. I don't like how they draw these E's. I don't like how they draw these. Looking close to a summation, you know? Okay. That's a lot of steel slabs on top of concrete. Ooh, we're layering this stuff. It's like we're building a cake. Huh. Oh. I see. What is this? Safety. Gates open. Uh-huh. It's not a bunker. Maybe it's a work trough. Heavy door. Heavy, heavy door. Boy, we're under the surface of the earth right here. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. So, what is this just the generator, I suppose? Auto start. Uh-oh. Has a mind of its own. Holy shit. Generators, more? I see. What was this place used for? General Electric hardware? Very interesting. Very interesting. Big doors? Sure. Where does this lead to? I see. The dark room. What exactly is this? Bizarre. Thought McCready blew this place up the end of the thing? We're too balmy for the thing. We are in Encino. No, not Encino, man. Encino, New Mexico. I see. Could still be a sex dungeon? If you try to use this as a sex dungeon, you need your hard hat, you need your steel-toed boots, you need your PPE. You need multiple types of protection, all right? Ooh, boy. I like the mood lighting. So what exactly was this place, I wonder? Well, I'm guessing this didn't work. If the crunchy shell cracked open. Getting mesothelioma and geek night. Hey, as I always say, whatever happens between consenting adults, I guess. All right. I'm actually wonder, is the power off in an entire wing, or do they come back for photos when there wasn't juice? We'll have to see. Yeah, Baxter, that's what I was thinking. They started doing something here. Just kind of whittling away at it. Yeah, okay, so these are the same generators. There's just a different time where they had all the juice off. All right. Anything else? Hey! Master Bath! Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Look at that. Ooh. It looks so unassuming, right? I didn't think there would be a 20 to 30 foot deep burrow under here. Let me do repurposed for obvious reasons. Perfect. 2 million? Well, we also get 10 acres. Same as the last place. This does not have a seasonal creek, though. All right, hang on. 65. Doomsday Preparers Dream Complex? Interesting. Fenced property, 2 warehouses. Underground bomb shelter built in 1965 by AT&T for government communications. Withstand 20 megaton atomic blast from 2 miles away. High security facility includes advanced structural reinforcements, self-sustaining utilities, and protective systems. Sold as is. Entire property. Larger warehouse. 3,000 square feet. Okay. Smaller warehouse. 700 square feet. Steel stairs leading to the bomb shelter. And a cane system. Underground bomb shelter. Great. Structural reinforcement, : Nothing else? That's it? Wouldn't be too hard to convert to a living space, honestly. Easier than a silo. It is true. It would be easier than like those Titan missile silos. But 2 million? You could have gotten that scrubland with the seasonal creek for 37,000. Like, compared to that? I don't know. Also, Encino, New Mexico. Why is it like it's out in the middle of nowhere? Duran? It's not. Where's the second Duran? I just see the one. Why is it so expensive? Okay. It's in BFE? Big fucking what? New Mexico is the middle of nowhere. Well, at least this has a bike score, all right? We're getting some improvements over here. Okay. Who did I have next? Oh, right! Okay. Y'all are gonna like this. I think. Okay, you might actually hate this. But tough. Okay. So, Intriguing. Ooh! Real wooden exterior? Look at that. I think I hate this. We're only on the second picture. We still got like 27 more, 26 of them. Okay, there is snow. We are somewhere cold. That's our first teaser. Ooh. Alaskan Crab Shack. This place brings a concept to mind, and that concept is depression in a box. This is an interesting listing for a geographical reason. I'm not going to spoil it yet. Let me see here. Get this sized up. It's the image resolution's walking on me a bit. I'll leave it oversized like this. It's going to shift around. So, interior's pretty modest. This is very much a utilitarian situation. Basically a walk-in freezer for 9 months out of the year. This could just be a freak snowstorm. This could be anything. Don't worry about it. Okay. So, what do we have here? Washer, dryer. Yeah. Greater Fairbanks, eh? That's what it says. Don't worry about it. Entertainment situation. Yeah. Bigger Alaska. Yes. Okay. It's a nice telly. This is also the nice, the comfort zone. Look at this. You could sprawl out on that pretty good. Master bedroom. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Oh! Is that carpet? No, it's not. It's not carpet. That's plywood. Okay. I briefly thought that was carpet, you know? But then I see where it interfaces with the ground. Okay. Whoops. Don't zoom in on that. No. Okay, some utilities. Greer tank. It's where I keep all my Greers. I don't see Pam Greer in there. Okay. And a free tarp. And this is just a small little work shed. That's fine. Ooh! Look at that! We got some water. We're along a coastline. And power lines? What a treat. Ocean view? Yeah. It looks great. This has views? Yes, put a check mark by the views box. We got bones? Okay. Oh, there's some. They left some meat for us. Okay. Well, it's not Fairbanks if it's along the coast. I see we have some geographers who are familiar with Fairbanks. Wow. Well, let me speed through here. That's the last photo. I'll look at the description in a bit, but to emphasize where this is, I am fairly sure this is the, let me resize this. For folks not familiar, look at that walk score! Yeah, this could be Arkansas. This is probably the northernmost listing we have ever gotten. The northern tippity top of Alaska. Ooh, boy. Yukon's looking balmy. Look at that. Wow. Man, never, ever. Like, we've gotten some stuff, like, we've usually seen stuff in here, near Anchorage and such, but this is just, ooh, way up here. Man. I'm trying to recall, isn't Fairbanks the city that has like a tunnel road for access, or is that somewhere else in Alaska I'm thinking of? Like there's an inlet road that flips between it flips between inbound and outbound traffic regularly, and it's one single lane wide. That's Whittier? Okay, I'm getting totally mixed up then. Got my wires crossed. Ooh, boy. Let me go up to the description. Oh, also. Okay. Rent? $1,800 for rent? Really? For this? Oh my god. Are people making good bank? Are people making good bank up here? Wow. Huh. Probably not much competition. I guess? Maybe? Wow. Built 1998. Uh-huh. Home sits on a double lot. Anything fun here? I don't think so. Home has unobstructed view of the Arctic Ocean. Oh, it's in a school district. Okay. Buyer can request a build to suit, however, this will be at additional cost. I see. Well, let me dig around. Let me dig around in my bag of treats. No HOA? Yep. Excellent. So who did I want to go to next? Yes! You! I've had this one in my pocket for a bit. It's a little lengthy, but it's got lots of good little things in here. What does that say, I wonder? Gift shop and refreshments. Ooh. And a Winnebago. Actually, I guess it's not a Winnebago. Whenever I see a mobile home, I always snap to Winnebago. It's a Xerox situation. Please understand. Oh. Hang on a second. Ooh. Holy Land. Perplexing. I wonder what that could mean. Oh, no! We got a church situation. Oh, wait. Is it open mic night? Oh, that's a shepherd's cane. I thought he was holding like a microphone, right? It's like you walk in, there's a guy doing shitty stand-up, and you're just like, oh god, this is gonna suck. Thought he was too. Jokes never land. It's ridiculous. Oh, is that the Ark of the Covenant? It's a little smaller than I remember. Huh. Really itty-bitty, though. Jeez, look at that. Well, okay. I gotta say, it's got some rustic interiors. Bathroom. Okay, bathroom is freshly flipped. Freshly flipped, right off the griddle. Gotta say, this kind of... a little bit of a contrast issue here, but... well, okay, whatever. Little bit of a mismatch, I feel. Yeah? He's still doing his bit? Oh, a manger! I misread that as a manager, and I was like, huh? What manager are you talking about, bud? Not the managers I know. No. Oh, boy. A manager welcomes all, then when you write him the email, he replies and says, could you put this into like a PowerPoint? It's too intimidating for me to read. Also, hang on a second. Have I already done... Yes, I have done repurposed. Okay. All right. My door's always open on your closed door. Oh. Oh. Beans? A lot of beans. Wow. That's a lot of beans. Rejoice for beans. Goodness. That's Michael for the rejoice. Oh, yeah. We got so much bean footage. You got this angle. You got this angle. Wow. There's actually a lot of them. A lot of cans. Oh. This is the bean eating room? Okay. Preppers? I don't think it's preppers. I think this is just like, this was a church situation. They left the stand-up Jesus behind, though. Oh. Is that a... Hang on. Huh. Weird. Okay. Are we going to see Santa or Nutcracker in this place? I don't know if we see either of those, actually. Ooh, I love the older hewn lumber situation. Although load-bearing barrels, that's a little new. That's a little new. And this itty-bitty bicycle, look at this. Or tricycle, I'm sorry. My goodness, it's a very important point of distinction. Well, is this the cask of Amontillado? Are all these casks of Amontillado? Nice chandelier. Oh. Oh, is this the manger? Is this the manger? Oh. He is risen. He's not here. He's right there. What are you talking about? I see him. I see him. He's right there. I ascend unto my God and your God. Okay. Okay. The chairs. Is this your mural perusing arrangement for chairs? He's really blonde. Wow. He is. That's a real... Is that a strawberry blonde? Wow. Leaning into it. Somebody's been bleaching, I think. I wonder, does this have the manger smell, though? Does it smell like one? Into plow? Okay. Isaiah something something. Something about plowing. Something about hooks? No, rooks? Crooks? Cooks? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't even been baptized. We've been over this before. Turning weapons into farm tools? Ooh. Sounds pretty bitchin', honestly. This is a different mural, actually. Huh. Is that the riding mower? No, something else. Let's not worry about it. Oh. Why we got angels up in the rafters here? You gotta swat those suckers down. Huh. That is hand-painted, so I'm going to do wall or ceiling painting. Yeah, once you get the angels up in the rafters, you got to get really aggressive. You got to get the long brooms and swat them out. They're just gonna stay up there and ruin things. They're like raccoons. Oh. No crib forbid the ba'a be all works, but the lit tell Lord, hear me, Lord Jesus. I see. I see. We've seen this one. We've seen this. The cistern chapel. Ooh. That's a cutout. Why can't we see this? What? Okay. What are our thoughts? What could this have been? I see a silhouette. I see the trace of a fella. Do they have a trunk for a nose? A magi? A wise man? I don't know. I see a trunk. I see a trunk. There could be an elephant man. Bazooka? Oh, man. All right. Imperial spy from Mos Eisley? I was actually thinking of some weird one-off Star Wars alien race or something when I was thinking about the schnoz. I don't know what the hell it's called. It has a name canonically. Who knows? Oh, what did the balloons say? Oh, it says birthday, but it's like part deflated and stuff. It was trying to say birthday. Okay. Happy birthday, I guess? Max Rebo. Wow, I'm surprised y'all knew that. Or you're making it up. Are y'all goose honking me? Is it not Max Rebo? Oh, I wasn't thinking about him. I was thinking about some other one-off guy from the original trilogy. Not that guy from the prequels, you know? Max Rebo was the blue guy. Anything else here? I don't think so. Huh. No, wait, no, I'm getting them mixed up. Okay. Right. The prequel guy is Watto. Okay, I was not thinking of Watto. I thought Max Rebo was the guy who is Watto. I'm not. Okay. I take back what I said earlier. I guess he looks like... Hang on, I need to actually look at this. What exactly does he look like? Hang on. Hang on. What exactly does he look like? Psy Snoodles? Beg pardon? Welcome in. Hang on here. Max Rebo? Oh, what the... I entirely forgot about this little creep. Oh, God. Okay, I need to... Hang on. I need to show you something. Oh, boy. Is this official art? Okay. Hang on. So, I pull it up, and the first thing I see on the preview is... oh, yeah. He's got his dogs out. Look at that. All squatting down sensual-like. Look at this. And then I see what he really looks like, and it's just like, okay, hang on. So, the actual from the movie... I entirely forgot about this guy. There's like a character who's fuzzy in my memory that I think I'm making up a guy. You know? Hang on. Got them out, got them stretching, got them wiggling. Okay. Slight departure, you know? Curious. Love Max Rebo. He's cute. Quinn, does the left one factor into this? Because it looks like... Are those toenails? They got little stubby grippers. Hang on. No? You can't handle me at my Jim Henson. You don't deserve me at my photorealistic modern rendition? I don't know. Was he a Henson Muppet? Or Henson Maid, probably? I'm pretty sure Henson was working with the earlier ones, right? Right? Yes? Hang on. I should let people know we're live, by the way. With this out of context. He was working with ILM. Max Rebo's working with ILM? Incredible. Okay. Okay. There we go. Now let me close this here. Are you invoking the Star Wars wiki in my presence? Hang on. Garandan Izavor? Who? What is this? Oh! This might be the guy I was thinking of! Jason, I think you hit the nail on the head. Garandan Ezavor, sometimes known as Long Snoot. A male Kubaz who's been forced to work as a spy in the Galactic Empire. Wow. Just the first link to what you're actually thinking of. Yes, exactly. This is absolutely who I was thinking of. Where did he appear? I vaguely remember the way he talked. And like his little trunk wiggled around. There's a recent Disney production that has a child version of this creature. Ooh. No. Ooh. It's interesting because it looks like a Plague Doctor mask run through a fucked up reimagining, you know? Wow. Blue dude, not blue men. There's a slight difference there. Okay. Hang on. Please look at the comic version of Max Rebo. Whoa! That's really charming. Hang on. I like that fella. a lot. Look at that. That's actually really charming. Wow. I gotta say though, it is funny how you have the cute head and stuff, but the slightly realistic wrinkled hand is a little weird for some reason to me. Blue Dogbert. What is this, Rhea? What the? What? What is... I know it's the child version, but... Oh, hang on a second. I just noticed that integrated throwing stuff didn't launch properly. Hang on. God. That is so strange. I know... I feel bad saying this, but I hate that child. They're hideous. Don't tell them I said that. Okay, hang on. Alt-Enter. There. Okay. Throwable should be fine now, right? Right? Should be fine. Let me try this. Hang on. Ooh. There it is. He's just a little elephant guy. Not just. He's a little weird. I don't know. All right. Let me clear this out. Got Max Rebo on the brain. I'll forget his name by the time we get to the break. Trust me. All right. So I suppose that's a derail. I guess. And I'm pretty sure I did hit a pun somewhere. I'm pretty sure I've hit one at some point. All right. Okay. Now then. Where exactly were we in here? Oh, right. We were in the manger. The Journeys and Deeds of Jesus Christ? Campbell Johnson Memorial Symphony Springs Nature Sanctuary. Dedicated to all who love God's creation. I see. Worst part of the elephant kid is the hair for some reason. Did he have hair? What the fuck? Hang on. I'm derailing again. Hold on. What? We're never going to get this house? Can you blame me? I didn't notice it until Rhea said I can't get over the hair, and I was like, what are you talking about, hair? Max Rebo goes bald? I mean, look at what they're trying to do with the hair when they're a little tiny tot, you know? The writing's on the wall already. God, that's... Ugh. I'm gonna tuck that away. God. Anyway, where the hell was I? Do they have or not have legs? Well, in the sensual pose, they have legs. Hey, guys. There's a little guy. We got a dog. Look at him. They're cute. Just a young one, though. Wow. Kind of skinny looking, actually. Real skinny. You can see the ribs. Oh my goodness. Wow. That's a baby. You gotta feed that baby and goat. Nice. Any barn doors around? Haven't seen the doors directly. There's probably one. Needs apple cores. That dog needs to eat so much more. That's sad. Goodness. Also, yeah, goat. I love the goat. They're just a pair bonded set, you know. Okay. I was losing my shit over the hair after you pointed it out, Rhea. I entirely did not spot it. And then when you mentioned I pulled it up and I was just like, Okay. That roof looked fucked up. This guy? I think it's just got some stuff on it, you know? It could be fucked. It probably is, you know? It needs a little TLC. The T in there standing for thatching, I suppose. Goodness. Ooh. That's old roof. That's old roof. I've seen some healthy, strong horses show some ribs. But it's because they have little fat to muscle mass, but this horse needs more chow. Yeah, that horse looks super petite overall, you know? Well, there's another crick. Big crick vibes on this day of days. Okay. Anything else? The mosquito breeding grounds? Yep. Oh, I see we're in crick season. Actual crick season. Look at that. Huh. Oh, what was that? What is that? Are we going there? There's something in the distance. Hey. I think you got a problem with your mill. I feel like there's something missing from this this contraption that's usually influences them. They had to have relocated this, right? There's no sign of anything with water having gone through here anywhere. Goodness. Or maybe there is something more sophisticated here that I simply am not learned in. Seems the water's receded, just like Max Rebo's hairline, right? Got him. Wow. Slam dunk. That filthy child. Oh, boy. Is a secondary church? Okay, that piano is going to sound like shit. Ooh. Oh. Oh, nice. Big cross. I mean, you could have big crowds of people out here. Wait a second! No! The tomb's empty! What the hell? Did you see the kid's parents? I did not know. Who emptied my tomb? What's up with all the seating out here? You have this many chairs for this many people to watch the tomb and it got empty? What the hell? Do they do Jesus LARP? Maybe. Here's the Jesus bed. Here's the Jesus fluorescent light. So here's the problem. The fluorescent light's burnt out. That's how he snuck out. Last bit of suffering. Just like Jesus Christ suffered upon the cross, I will suffer. It's the same image in this one, Rhea. Yeah, this one's the same as this is the same link as before the Ascent, right? This just has the miserable child with the hair. This is how the zombie apocalypse started. There's gonna be a lot of acreage with this, right? It's gotta be. Clap your hands, all of you. Okay. Is that where they stored Jesus? Yeah, they didn't even close the door. That's ridiculous. You ever had that? You ever have that where you've just not closed the door on your fridge and you come back way later and you're like, oh fuck. There have been times a couple where my current fridge did not close and I thought it did. And I would put something in there, like something that needs to be chilled, like water or something at the end of the night. Come in the morning, see the door slightly open. I'm like, oh, no. Let the fridge door open and Jesus escaped. Yep, they mentioned this in the Bible somewhere, I think. Ooh. Hang on. Hopefully works. Ooh. I don't like this. They really emphasize the hair on the parents for Max Rebo. You know? Also, I was under the impression that they all looked like big, blue, goopy people. And then they're like, no. The mom's got to have mom shapes. The dad's got to be dad shaped. So I'm just looking at the Max Rebo one. He's just kind of like a gross goblin guy in comparison, I guess. Huh. Okay. Hope you didn't lose... Oh, with the... Hard to hear the alarm in the garage. I turn off the alarm sometimes because I'll be loading up the fridge with groceries or something, and it'll start honking at me after like, hey, you left the door open for 10 seconds. And I just turn that shit off because it annoys me when I'm loading up groceries. And then once a year or something, I accidentally leave it slightly open, and I'm just like, fucking... The one time I needed it. Mom and dad shape while we got Goblin Core Max Rebo. Maybe he's kind of like the exception, as opposed to the norm of the Max Rebo folk, you know? Anything else? I wonder. Maybe that's why Jabba liked him so much. I guess, you know, similar company and all that stuff. He's just a greased up guy who shrimps real bad when he's playing on his Star Wars Casio equivalent. Banging out the tunes. That was what he did, right? That was like an actual keypad around him for music, right? It wasn't like a trapdoor situation. He was for music, right? Jizz whaling implement. Oh, there it is. So it's a little covered area? Is that a fountain, maybe? We didn't even go up there. I wanted to. Huh. Okay. Curious. So, altar? 1.1 million in Bedford, Virginia. Oh, shit! 73.5 acres. Oh my god, That's a lot. It is a hell of a lot. Original water wheel? Oh my god. Not a copycat water wheel? Religious retreat, weddings, or winery. I see. Livestock potential for horses. Nothing about keeping the knickknacks here. I can't do tchotchkes because this was technically a place of business. You know what I mean? So this place is, it's 73.5 acres, so it's totally off on its own. Wow. I mean, that's super strange. You have to go out of your way to come here for this little, well, they don't have animatronics. Honestly, the thing that's missing here, we need some Jesus animatronics. I really think that would have set this over the top, you know? Oh well. Maybe that's something the next owners will establish. Lived in 73 acres, you want to be near people? Exactly. Also, and if you live 73 acres and Jesus gets away, I mean, he's got to come back eventually, right? He's a carpenter. He can't survive out on his own in the wilderness. You think they've tried waiting on him to come back if he escaped from his little den? Let me see here. Who did I want to go to next? Oh, maybe you? Uh-huh. Read through the article Stern posted? Oh, about the listing? I must have missed it. I was all Max Ribode, you know? Ooh, 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 ooh. Do I want to show you? Okay, let's do something different. Let's do something different. Bip. Hey, gang. You ever want to live out your superhero fantasy and live inside of a gigantic clock? Boy. Boy. I got news for you. Medium bin? Modest bin? That's right. No one will know where you live. Oh, but the interior sucks, though. Okay. Stairway kind of switches. Curious. Curious. We got shitty chairs. We got ball pillows. Oh. This is too normal? I know. I think I never got to the house, but like in the very, very first sets of streams, there was a house I set aside and never got to because it got pulled down, but it had an office that had a massive window that was like almost part of a clock face. It was a very interesting, massive window that took up the entirety of the wall. Like, if I could describe it, it's almost like the floor of the office was here, and the entire wall was this massive expanse, kind of like this. It was super cool, but like the rest of the listing was pretty boring, but the office was just like, fuck yeah, that rules. It's like something out of a movie set, right? They gentrified Disney's gargoyles. Well, I mean, we are in New York, and they were in New York, right? Yeah, they were in New York. That was how they got their names. Well, since it's New York, I imagine you can already kind of take a stab at the price point ballpark, right? Technically, they were Disney's grotesques. I guess that didn't go well in front of audiences. Oh no, they're still here! There's more than I remember, actually. A lot more gargoyles than I remember. Okay. Gotta be 15, 25 mil? You're thinking right. You're pretty close. Ooh. Okay. You could just chuck shit off. You could be a menace. Oh, they're not gargoyles? They're eagles with bell bottoms? It looks like they got bell bottoms and they're just, tucking their knees to their chests, Gar eagles. Yeah. The side profile makes them look all cool and shit, but you look at them from the front, they really look really awkward, full of anxiety, Okay. Ooh. I see this is the entryway. Swanky. Okay. So wait, this is... is this the lobby? At the street level? Like, this is... Maybe it's not the street level. Maybe this meets to, like, the hallway with the elevator or something like that. John Wick antagonist house? Absolutely. Absolutely. Big time shootout setting here. Huh. Oh, wow. Wow. Interesting. Gotta be a public area? Gotta be. This is super repurposed. Like, I know it's on the face of a clock, but I kind of wonder what it was beforehand. These are older stylistic doors. They usually... I guess the window pane's not wide enough to be like the ones you see for offices and movies and stuff. It makes me think of it, Pool? Big pool. Oh. I see. Meeting area? Sure. Oh, wow. And this is just more meeting areas. I see. Yeah. Okay, this is just like... These are like fancy open areas, because there's also the big public gym situation. Looks like it could have been cool if they didn't make it all clean and beige and had the wood and whatnot interiors. Yeah, I feel like leaning more into the Mid-century modern would have been interesting. Huh? Weird. Space for my goons to hang out? You goons? You toadies? Okay. Is this getting into the steampunk vibe? I get... Oh! Actually, I just noticed the chalkboard stuff. That's kind of cute, actually. I kind of like that. That's a good sun. It's cute. Imagine 3 listings sitting on the edge of a cliff. Oh, wow. What the? Huh. Okay. Wow. Anything else here? I don't think so. No. What level is this on? Hey, Nate. It might be me. How you doing? Huh. So, what floor are we on? Lower level 14th floor. Yeah, this is kind of like a penthouse situation. This is multiple levels, but we're near the very top. So there's 14th, 15th, 16th. Clock tower level 1. Clock tower level 2. Or level 11. We don't know if that's Roman numeral or not. Bell tower. Do you get the bell? Can you be an asshole and ring the bell? It says bell tower. Clock mechanism. Curious. Is that illegal? Who's gonna stop me? Actually, the cops are probably gonna stop me, but I mean, a boy can dream, right? Well, the price point. Oh, almost 20 million. Built in 1899. Own a McKin, Mead, and White designed New York icon. Okay, well, that's a name drop. Price master as hell. That's name drop. Wow. Ooh, they've got a wiki. I guess that makes sense, right? Anything fun in the wiki page, I wonder? Oh. Curious. Huh. Interesting. So let me see. I'm kind of surprised. This place doesn't have a formal name. Did the voice for the bingo card events break? No, I've just gotten lazy. I need to get back on that, actually. It's just because there's no quick way to look for a number through Sammy, so I kind of have to look at the pop-up window that I always use for things, and then I have to look at Sammy itself to see what number something is to hit the button. Like about a month or two ago, I was kind of like, I don't feel like doing it today. And ever since then, I've been kind of like, it's fine. I always thought it was automated. God, no, I wish. Let me see. I mean, there's not really a way I can automate it in the way I've got it going now because it's through Sammy. I suppose I could cook something up, maybe? Maybe. Hang on. I might be able to. It'd take me some time. I could figure something out, I think. Think about it now. Thank you for the follow. Too Late Nate, by the way. On YouTube and also Twitch. Huh. Okay. Anything fun? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. Enough of that. Okay. Okay. Let me see. As of 2023, they neutered the clock. How depressing. Okay. This next one is actually pretty fast. It's just got a couple little things that are a little strange to me. This is a palette cleanse, you know? Okay. There we go. Ooh. Very interesting. Very interesting. So this is kind of a situation where it seems part of the ground level goes below the ground a bit, I believe. This would be like the windowsill, so it'd be about waist high, maybe? Okay. Ooh, freshly laid... What's the word? Grovel? Extra fresh grovel. It does actually make me think of quicksand, you know? Okay, okay. Interior. It is a roundhouse. There are ankle breakers afoot here. So let me... Ankle. Yes, sir. So, the things that are weird here. I mentioned how this whole window situation is over here. There's a few things in this spot where there are tripping hazards in weird places, I think. The stairway here, this isn't an entryway here. Okay. So I'm like, yeah, okay, that's a little weird, right? Now, let me see. You got the view and TV on top of a mantle for... Part of me wanted to expect a fireplace here. Really big serving window. Like, super big serving window. I think the TV's okay. It's okay. If you sit back far enough, you can watch it and not hurt your neck, you know? Ooh, another steppy up into the hallway. I see, I see. Oh! Banger! Now, here's a part that really stuck with me. I don't know why this is here. There's like this little, like a 3-inch lip. I'm not sure. Like this is just doing a 180 right here. So this is the same wall, and it's just like, what? You know? Way the TV was just leaning against the wall, though. Look, as long as you don't get any earthquakes, you'll be fine. Okay. You mentioned that, and I am kind of tickled by the fact that they didn't actually do like a hanging sort of situation for it. Is the floor sagging? Oh, wow. Maybe? I don't know. Around here, there's something that's dragging my eye. I know there's weirdness with lenses, but this looks relatively straight here. It looks off. I know what you're getting at, though. The thing that's getting me... Okay. The thing that's getting me also... This may just be me digging into things. The way the light rakes across it, around where I'm seeing the hump, it doesn't quite strike it the same. I could just be seeing things. I may be convincing myself of stuff that's not there, you know? Voices in your head, shadows in the darkness, double-decker cabinets. These terrible situations. Ooh, man. Wow. Y'all said TV too high. How do you feel about cupboard too high? Man. That's a little up there, ain't it? Goblins in the cabinets. Huh. That is just way too high. Goodness. So much storage, though. Wow. Everybody in my house is under 5 foot, is 5'5" and under. Just get some stepping stools. You'll be fine. Oh, baby. Look at that. The oven still has the wrapper on it. Ooh. You get the satisfying peel of that blue, I don't know if it's cellophane or what, but ooh, it's tempting. It's tempting. The dishwasher too. Oh! It's got the clear flavor. Ooh, my goodness. It's calling to me. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, I like how there's a gap right here, just so I can slip some extra storage up here, you know? Just in case I need more space. Also, the fridge, super wrapped up, super taped. No! Oh, no! Mild hazard. Check out what the trim's doing. Woo! I love it when they get freaky with the trim. That's dedication, you know? Also, they've got something here. Is this them obscuring some electrical, or is this just some weird trim they shoved down here, I wonder? Yeah, they should have gotten a full-size fridge. I thought it was just extra space, but this is actually a narrow fridge if you look at it compared to like the oven, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, this is a low roof line. I was thinking these washer dryers are very imposing, and it's because, oh yeah, the roof is like, about a foot lower than it should be, or not should be, but what's common, Oh, it's cropping a bit. I'm sorry. Actually, no, it's not. Okay. Looking roomish. Kind of looks like a Samsung fridge. That's the case. Good luck with it, as there's plenty of things they do well. Home appliances are not one of them. Harsh judgment. Okay. Oh, the TV's got the wrapper on it still. Yes! I can still kind of see something. There's an epidermis right here. Maybe they didn't like removing those things, Boy, have y'all ever gotten like a new appliance in your kitchen or something and use it for a long time only to notice there's still a little bit of a cellophane wrap on it? Like, there was something I got, I think it was it's like my fridge. It seems like every now and again, I've got them all now, but for a while, I kept finding these little extra bonus cellophane taped surfaces inside there. I've got them all now. I know for a fact because I had to clean that sucker out when I lost power. But that was when I found the last of it. I was like, is this more of this shit? Wow. Just found a little piece of cellophane on my TV my parents had for a year. Did you also turn off the frame smoothing stuff, or do they like it that way? Not to get political. Oh, interesting. Oh, they got freaky with the tiles. Got a cedar closet. Get a big sniff of that wood. Whew. Thankfully, they know to turn off the frame smoothing. Very good. Oh, Silent Hill area, I'm noticing. Oh. Wow, that's a long walkway there. Huh. So there's the shape of the house from afar. That's interesting. Huh. Okay. Last photo. Huh. All right. Just about 500,000 in White Whoop Township, New Jersey. I'm not familiar with this twerp. Beautifully designed. There's a little bit of DIY in here. I'm a little weird around, Variety of restaurants, easy dining options, every meal and experience. Buttsville Road? It says Route 31, but okay, Buttsville Road isn't too far away. Look at that. Look at that. No, go back. Where to go? I gotta show off the butts. Yes. There it is. Wow. Iconic Buttsville. Yep. That famous iconic Buttsville. I know that butt anywhere. Oh my gosh. It's a township. I'm willing to bet it's not walkable, right? Oh, wow. Sold in 2021. 88,000. Huh. Is this one of them lipstick on a pig situations? I mean, there are the new appliances. Right? It's a lipstick pig thing for sure, right? Gotta be. Oh. That's somewhat walkable compared to what we've seen so far. Actually, I'm sure the clock was probably super walkable. Shout out to public transport. Couldn't be my state. No siree. Okay. Ooh. You know, we're already on the weird house shape situation. Do I want to do this guy? Sure. Let's look at another shape. Congrats on the bingo, Bella. Oh, that's our first one. Up, up, up. Up, 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 up. Okay. Hey, Mixie, how you doing? You're just in time for a new shape to drop. Oh, yeah. Geometry. Yes, that's right. We got almost a keyhole shape. Like they cut off the legs of the iconic keyhole, but and then you've got, I don't know what's going on with this. Ooh. I'm really kind of curious what the description's going to say on this one. Cat boy girl house. Oh God. I can kind of see it now. I wasn't quite thinking about that, but yeah. Okay. They got their headphones on. Mm-hmm. Oh, the ass end. I see. It looks like actually a business in the back, party in the front situation. The inverted mullet. And then there's just this guy right in the middle. Look at that. With the cat ears, that's got to be a face. I'm not quite getting... Oh. Actually, I do see a face. Hang on. It's a little hard to see from how it's scrunched up because of the how itty-bitty it is and also the resolution, but I will demonstrate. Window projection. And can I get a little... Yes. Okay. Eyeball, mouth, and they've got their cat girl headphones on. Man. Gotta be right. It's a ditto. Oh, yeah. I can see that, yeah. That's a Pokemon I know. Hang on. Okay. Let me move this image a bit. I will obscure my artistry for now. I've got the pop out, though, and it's working. We got pool. Ew. They got the tarp on it. Okay. Oh! Look at him! I'd get them cats inside. The cats are eyeballing the drone. They're gonna tear this sucker down. That one right there on the right. Oh yeah. Let me. Can I please? Where's the margin? There it is. Okay. I'll shimmy this if there's something in the corner. Are they the landlords? I don't know. This place, I'm actually glad they have cats because to quote my wonderful dear friend Yokai, there's a lot of, as they say, that looks climbable surfaces in this house. I will probably send this to them. Oh, is that a... Oh, wait. I think that's actually just like a keychain or a necklace thing or something. Or actually... For a second, I thought it was an old wall phone with the phone cord. Whistles? Maybe. Well, let's see. What do we got going on here? Oh! We got joists. We got rafters. All sorts of shit up there. Kitchen. It's a very open sort of design around this place. The cabinetry, I'm noticing on this side, they're coupled to the joists up here. This entire area above the kitchen is open. Very interesting. I mean, this is nice. Extremely climbable. Cats would get up here for sure. Looks really nice despite the joists. It's an interesting decision. I don't hate it. It's not... I'm not tripping over my own shoelaces to move in, though, you know? What else? What else? Can I also say, it's funny, whenever I see a carpet like this sort of carpet is super cheap. You can get it everywhere. It's a little unfortunate because I remember my parents have a carpet kind of like this, but it's nice and authentic, and it's very fancy. And if you go online now, you can find carpets like this super easily that look like it, but they're also incredibly thin and super cheap. Although I gotta say, they've got it laid out flat. Usually, one of these corners gets kind of fucked and has like a permanent hair lip to where it's bowing upward, you know? I feel like that style of carpet specifically always looks worn down. Well, let me see. What do we got going on here? Otherwise, yeah, big old grandpa clock. The din. The TV, a mile away. It's not too high. Wood stove with blower? Was there a wood stove that I missed somewhere? Hang on. Oh, over here. Oh. Well, actually, where are we? Indiana. Wabash, Indiana. I could see them getting use out of this then. Itty bitty barn doors. Yeah, that counts. Let me mark that off. Okay. Anything else in here, I wonder? Just flitting my way through these until there's something that catches my attention. I believe the main thing with this listing were the rafters and the joists and stuff, and the open design. Suddenly, brickwork. There's like an archway design with brick up here. Strange. Huh. Okay. It's interesting, but it's strange to think that it's the same house, you know? I haven't really seen too much of the bricks. This was like in the corner, and it comes up here and does this inside this room. Well, let's see. Oh! The side profile, the glancing view. Inside the narrow turlet alleyway is Cube, my beloved. Oh my goodness. Also, I've got to say, this feels really claustrophobic. It's very funny to me that this is such a tight little... It just has enough clearance for them to have installed this, just barely, you know? Actual public bathrooms inside the non-handicap stalls have more width to them than this. Also, carpet on top of carpet. Wow. Absolutely. A carpeted bathroom. Wow. My goodness. I think they are legally required to be larger than that. I feel like there might be some sort of a code situation. I don't think the cops are going to kick down the door, though, you know? The squishiness in your toes? Yeah, it's just like inside Die Hard, where he tells the guy on the plane tells John when he gets home to take off his shoes and socks and squeeze the carpet with his toes. You'll feel way better. The son of a bitch was right. I like the trail. Okay. Huh. Little decorative outhouse casing right behind the turlet. That's kind of cute. We already talked about toes with, what was his name? Max Repo. We already talked about him because he had his dogs out in some art I saw. And carpeted kitchen, of course. Of course it's a carpeted kitchen. Wow. All right. Horrid, delightful. There's the shape. Uh-huh. Wow. Food pyramid's looking kind of fucked these days, ain't it? Ooh, I haven't heard this track in forever. Wonder what this is. It's from a compilation I downloaded an eternity ago, so I don't have the track list. Whatever this is, I really like it, though. Deltarune? Oh, I haven't played any of the Deltarunes. I'm kind of waiting on those to be done. Is Chapter 4 supposed to be the end of it? I'm not sure about that. If it is, I suppose I can go through that. No? Okay, I'm going to be waiting a while then. Okay. I think it's like 5 or 7. Jesus. Okay. Well, at least he's getting to finish it, I guess. Unlike stuff like the Ogre series, where they'd say however many books the series is, you know, oh, they're not going to get to that book count. No, no, no. 370,000. Wabash, Indiana. 88. 1 Akla. What else? What else? What else? I wonder. Anything fun here? Yeah, it's not too bad for the shape and the age. That's pretty good. Let me see. Multi-level decks. Okay. Nice decks. Wow. I've seen bigger, but not many. Metronome. 29. Thank you for the prime.
Just subscribed
and the
for
29
months.
Ooh.
Good time zone all.
Ahoy. Good time zone. Welcome to the, I guess, I think we decided this was Muck wearing, Muck in the gamer cat ear headphones themed house. No, wait, it's not Muck, right? No, it's Ditto. Fuck. I'm already forgetting this shit. Man. Okay, it's Ditto in the cat girl headphones. How's it going? I see. Upmarked. Okay. Okay. It's okay. Ditto can be Muck. You raise a valid point. Let me see. Making you want nacho cheese Doritos? I've never liked the nacho cheese ones. Now the ranch. Oh, yes. I've always felt that the cheese ones are kind of overblown on hype personally, but that's me. But the ranch, it activates my animal brain. I haven't had those in like an eternity, but if you set me off near them, ooh boy. Taco Doritos? Never tried them. I mean, honestly, it's been an eternity since I've had chips, honestly. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh! Streaking! No! I'm the one who gets the stream ban. You can't do that. Put some pants on. There we go. Well, what's going on here? No outlet? They don't have... You can't plug shit in here. There's no outlets. Ooh. I sense a repurposed. It might be. Unfortunately, we've already marked off repurposed. Wow. Ooh, older too. Look at the neighbor over here. My goodness. Looks like a restaurant also. I think more so this is bank vibes to me. Man, looking a little run down. Michigan. Interior looking out. Okay. There's like a separate enclosure here. That's interesting. Looks familiar. We've not been here before, actually. Ooh, yeah. There we go. You got the kitchen. You got the dining area. This has to have been a bank. I believe it was. I don't remember. I'm going to do auto call right now because we're at Bingo 5. I don't remember if there's a vault in here, but there's some weird stuff going on in the back. So, oh, look at the wall art, by the way. Who's that Pokemon? Huh. Okay. Well, I wonder. Look at him. Interesting. That's Steve? Weirdfish? Goldine? Oh. Hang on. Ooh. Is that a frame or is that an itty-bitty decorative doorway? Also, why am I doing this in OBS? I could actually zoom in the browser. That's a goblin door? Do you think that's like a petite goblin? Ooh. First redeem next game is goblin door. I'm too hung up on it. That's got to be a goblin. Okay. Well... I see. Anything else over here? Not particularly. Let's meander toward the back. Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah? Oh, okay. Does the scooter come with the house? Does the scooter come with it? Toward the back. It's a little strange, though. Yeah. Whatever. Now, let me see here. Got their art. Wooden stairs. This isn't mid-construction. This is just what they have here. Like, this is their vision, and they're going with this, you know? Curious. Oh, did people hit forbidden words? Oh, I see. That's a fair point. An emogue might be there. Conceivably so. All right. What else is going on here? Little table nestled under here, sure. Oh, cement. Okay. I kind of wonder if this was a bank, if this is part of an enclosure where the vault was, maybe? If that's the case. Because there's not typical plaster. There's not brick. This is an exterior wall right here. Huh. Okay. Bedroom. Oh, I love this. They didn't want to do they want to do an arch in the drywall, it seems. So they kind of just did this and went, yeah, whatever. Okay. There's a butt on the left. There might be. We got a Hank Hill over here. A bit of a Hank Hill. A little bit, you know? Okay. Got a Hank of the Hill. You got your storage. You got your TV. You got an ankle breaker. Look at that. Look at that. Steppy. Let me start the next game. I'm going to do Goblin Door and Ankle Breaker. And I suppose repurpose because we haven't done that. We did that previously for a different house. Since we're in a different house now. Let me do end game. Yes. Okay. Next game. Yes. So let me do ankle breaker. That's a steppy I'd run into at least twice before learning. You'd also be doing it in the middle of night, and this is like, I think this is a guest room? Maybe. I hope this isn't the master bedroom, but it could be. 2 bedrooms. Okay, we got a coin flip of this. Goblin and repurposed. Okay. Gotta add an LED light strip. I think some gamer lights could help. Bathroom? Sure. Itty bitty wastebasket. Ooh, Tim Fallon? Yes! Blessed be. This is Time Tracks. Unreleased fucking game. Okay. Pretty normal. This wall, though. Gotta make a deposit when they use the bathroom. They just always do it, and they're just like, the people that live here with them just kind of like, Jesus, that's not funny anymore, man. Huh. A little bit of rust. This was the old bathroom, I see. Barn door with, hang on, the lighting. I mean, I'm cool with, I like warm lighting, but this is kind of a little rough, you know? So that's the thing, Aliette. I'm really kind of curious about the appearance and disappearance of this cement enclosed area. I want to say if this was a bank, that's got to be something related to the vault. I don't think this was a sheriff's place or a police station, but if it was, this could have been a holding cell situation. Oh, basement! Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god. Stop telling me to log off. Oh, that's where I keep my booze. Huh. The guest chairs, keeping the spares down here. Anything else? Oh boy. Oh, that's what's enclosed in the cement. It's just room. I see. Hi, doggy. 1.3 million? I know it's Detroit, and it's a hot spot of sorts. It's a corner spot, but still, that's too rich for me. What's special? Okay. So, let me see here. Former commercial bank. Okay, so everything cement related has to have been tied to the higher security parts of the bank. The nougat inner core, surrounded by a crunchy candy shell. The candy shell being the cement. Being used as a profitable Airbnb. Wow. Actually near some pretty active roadways. Where in Detroit is it? Oh, wow. Ooh. That's pretty... I mean, is this relatively downtown or midtown? That's nestled pretty far into the armpit of Detroit. So I guess it's a part of it, right? We're just going to ignore any asbestos. Who knows there's asbestos in there? You have to buy it to find out. Or you get an inspection. Surratt Street, Water Street. Yeah. Fisher's Sub. Ooh. Is that like got extra fish inside of it? Okay. No HOA. Wow. No HOA here? I thought there'd be some sort of a weird fucked HOA if you're like at a corner along some area with higher traffic, right? Huh. All right. Let me see here. Well, we are at the 2-hour mark. We are at the 2-hour mark. Let me, no, that's, yeah. And, no. Why does that keep happening? Go away. Okay. And, yeah? Yeah! There we go. It's working. It's working perfect. Relatively perfect. Who pinged me? Oh, okay, that's what that was. Not important. Not important. All right, where's my... Is this going to work? Why do you have Wario on standby? I've got Dually Warios on the 3D puppet still. Let me move this up a bit. Because I think the puppet is blocking it a tiny bit. Transform center horizontal. And off-cut. There we go. All right, let me do this. Let me kill pre-roll stuff. I'll be back in like 5-ish. Go do what you need to, all right? I got a couple other fucked up houses, don't worry. Actually, wait, hang on. Do I have... Am I done with the first half, technically? No! I have to show you this one. Okay. Note to self. Cut... paste? Okay. Any others? Hang on. I have to save the medieval-ish ones and show you them. These leftovers, do I need these leftovers? Yes, I need the leftovers. You could throw those bad boys in the oven, they'll be fine. Okay. We've made a good dent. Okay. Done. Okay. Gone for real. Back in 5. Ooh. Was the game mean? What happened? Came back to, I hate this fucking game. Hang on. But, yeah, I'm back. Let me see here. The game sucks. Too bad. What did I grab here? I think I got some legally distinct Diet Coke. Reverb. Music. Headphones. I like how the puppet opened its mouth in sync with the audio. Okay. I haven't pulled up the second half of the houses. I probably should have, actually. Yeah, I do the ASMR, of course. Yeah, of course. There we go. Did you get the brain tingles from that? Don't tell me about them if you did. I don't care. Where was that house? Oh, I didn't even open up the second half. Hang on. Let me do this. Hang on, y'all. Talk amongst yourselves for a moment. Oh God, why do I still have so many tabs open from that fucked up alien? God. What a nightmare. All right. Put words back on? No. It's not going to take me more than like a couple seconds, really. I'll be twiddling my thumbs. Okay, you know what? Fine. I'll bring words back. Fine. Because I actually need to check something that'll take me a minute and open it. Hello? Words? There it is. Because I've actually got to close this tab here. Yeah. Okay. Oh. AI generated pizza soup today? What? Was it like an ad? Hang on. Okay. What was this listing? Let me get these and oh yeah. Excellent. Let me double check the order I want to go with here. There's a bag of pizza soup with an AI pizza on the packaging. Oh God. Oh, is it one of those things where they actually posted, but they post food stuff and the food itself is, oh God. I know a lot of restaurants have apparently started doing that. It's like, here's the food, a generated version of what it looks like. And also the textures and stuff look all gross. Why is nobody buying my overpriced food? Okay. This guy, yeah. I just need to refresh my memory on, oh God, there's so many I actually want to see. Ooh. Okay. This is... Right. Okay. Actually, I thought this was... Which one's this then? Oh. Right. I could probably pass on this one for a week. Yeah. Okay. So I've got 5 at most over there, and I've got some over here. Okay. I've got more than enough for the rest of the stream. And let me double check something here. Okay. Oh, do we have a... Actually, is next week Memorial Day? That is the late May holiday, right? Oh, yep, it is. Excellent. Never satisfied. There's no pleasing some people. All right, let me close this here. Sumer Starter Day. Words on stream, you were dead to me for this week, unless I have to, for some reason, pull you back up. It's going back to hibernation. Okay. And I think I've got the lineup kind of set up here for what I have in mind. All right. Properties. Hey, it's the castle. It's a castle. It's in Burnett, Texas. I don't think it's Richard Garriott's, though. Look at that. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Okay. Looking intriguing. Finally a castle. We were promised castles today. I had to kind of just drag it along. It's here now, though. Uh-oh. Somebody got a little bit messed up at the barber, it seems. Oh. She is a little beat up. What happened? What happened to the cone? It's got 8 bathrooms. Where are they? I don't know. Good luck. Wow, it's actually... That's the main landmark around here, is it? Wow. Boy. Yes, here we go. The interior is, it's not quite up to snuff of the exterior. This brick is way too whitewashed. And it looks too tacky and cheap. Also, we've got a transition of this really sheer white brickwork and this rough sandstone over here. They don't meld together cleanly. You know? Okay. Well, this is typical with American castles. Oh. Is this meant to be a church? This could have been a church. Did they want to give the vibe? Probably wanted the vibe. Well, those are, I guess, perplexing. This couldn't have been a former church. The vibes are off, right? This doesn't have the whole manger situation. Church with snipers' nests? Boy, not familiar with this TF2 map. Well, I see. You have an Agent 47 situation with a chandelier up top? Oh, wow. Actually, a little bigger than I was expecting. Huh. Okay, little divider walls. That's curious. And a big altar, actually. That's actually pretty impressive. Huh. No organs, though. Man. Oh. Nice to see ya! Wow. And this is a... not a parlor. A den? You got your wall art, you got your chairs, you got your pool, and your meat room? Blood room? Wow. Okay, fine. That's a pun, fine. Is the button working? It is. 469, wow. Don't -2 me. Well, let me see here. Pool. Gosh. The blood red meaty wall is super weird. Even the brushwork makes it worse. Makes it super grody looking, right? Also, I'll count that for Pizza Hut lights. That does have the glass style of sorts. They're a little tiny. Actually. Oh, what are you? Oh, that's a Pope guy. Okay. Oops. Veiny walls, my lord? No. Huh. Kitchen's all right. Ooh, got the grandma light over here. Oh, man. So, the things that are getting me here, the lack of a trim and the really gross paint job really makes these look almost like... It makes them look like they're walls on a set, you know? It looks super carved out and cheap and tacky, right? They really need some sort of a contrast around here. I know it's curved, but I mean, you can afford that shit. Yeah, it's like this looks like I'm sitting out. It looks like I am sitting out here looking at like a local theater production of some fucked up bedroom scene, you know? Okay. Paintings. Oh. Is it centered? The pillows might be doing distraction here. It's closer than it seems, I guess. The pillow really threw me off. Baby crib, day bed. All right. What else? I wonder. It says there's 7 bedrooms. Oh, wow. Oh, wait, is that a... Yes! Is that a combo Davada TV? That looks like a Davada player, right? In the belly. Oh boy. What a treat. I hope at some point we get to find one of these themed CRTs, like a Shrek one or something, or a SpongeBob, you know? That would really tickle me. Not nearly as much as finding Black Knight 2000, but it would really make my day, right? Ooh, I'll count that for Splippy right there. That's a little weird. This is what they were stealing in Fast and Furious 1? What, the TV? Okay, another bathroom. A little bit of a smaller tub, actually. That looks like one of those not as long, kind of squirt tubs, you know? Well, the ones that don't go, they don't go, they're a little, right? It doesn't look as, a little squished. Oh, wow, this one in particular, my goodness. Wow. Okay. And just sit in here and tuck your knees to your chest. Okay. Pointy doors in every room are really committing to the bit. This is kind of like, I'm bringing up Richard Garriott a lot this week. I shouldn't. I'll put it aside for now. It is Texas, though. It's not the... I mean, where the heck is Burnett again? This didn't seem to be... Hang on. Burnett. Hang on. Where the heck is this located in particular? There's too many fucking cities in this town. It is northwest of Austin. It's not going to be Richard Garriott. No. It can't be. He's got... I've seen one of his houses before. There's a little... There's more weirdness involved. Okay. Like he's got like slides and shit like that at one of his houses that was on sale. It would also have its own private website. It is expensive though. 15 million? How much dirt do you get with this fucking place? Oh my goodness. Oh. That's kind of cute. For a shower? Look at that. You live near Austin, Pog? Do you live near Burnett, Pog? Do you have $15 million, Pog? You could buy it if so. No pressure, I mean. Also, I'm gonna do that for wall painting, for that greenery stuff up there. Man. The shingles are on the roof! Actually, I guess if we've got shingles spreading, having it on the roof... Actually, wait, no, this isn't the roof. This is a separate area, right? Yeah, because the grassland and dirt is right there. This isn't on top of the castle. Ooh. Okay. Don't want to live near Austin again, not gonna lie. It was not fun. Really? I'm spoilt. Well, not spoilt. I would love to live in the hill country, just for better scenery. I've been living in the swamp for all these years. I would love this. But then I know that coming with this, you would also get a lot of everything. A lot of things going on. Oh! That technically counts for wall meat, yeah? Is it? Actually, no, that's not. That's not, no. I think that's just, yeah, this is just like the sheetrock and stuff like that. I'm surprised they don't have anything on top of it. Placeholder textures, yeah. How many houses are involved here? Yeah, there's like, they're all super spread out. There's this red one. There's this guy here. This is the one we're looking at. And we see a little bit of the red guy up here at the north end of the picture. These over here? Goodness. Ah! Fuck! We're under attack. Oh no. Hang on. My goodness. My goodness. Yeah, that's a Darugaman. Wow. You know, I'm willing to bet it's not really this big. Okay. That's cute. I can appreciate it. Last photo. Oh, man. What is the deal for 15 million? 110 acres. There it is. Wow. Okay. Wow. You basically own a pretty healthy chunk of Burnett, it seems. Okay. Wow. Falkenstein Castle. Inspired by romantic castles of Bavaria. Wow. Interesting. Built in 98. It's funny, the exterior looks so eye-catching, and then you get to the... that's the thing that got me with this. The exterior, you're like, oh, interesting. And then you get to this in here, and it's like, eh? It just... And then you get to the other rooms that have the really bad paint job and the lack of a trim around doors. There's a whole BS lore page. What? Do we have a backstory lore dump? Hang on. Hang on. What? They're talking about the Mad King of Bavaria? What? Developer Terry Young and his wife Kim took a long-away European vacation. Oh, I guess they saw it. Yeah, okay. If you want backstory, there's the codec page, or the codex entry. I'm sorry, not the codec page. Okay. Yeah, I love the pretzels there. Okay. Okay. Boy. No Buttstown Road or anything like that, though. No fun country offshoot road names. Is there... There's no HOA, as was the norm in the era of manorialism. Because, I mean, the HOA was just the king, and in this case, you know, you're basically the king, right? Is it good to be the king? I don't know. There's going to be a lot of rattlesnakes out here. It may not be good to be the king at all. Goodness me. Somewhat. It is not a walkability of 0. Bike, pretty low. Oh, are there other places in the area? 1,548 square feet? Huh. Oh, it's more acreage. That's why this place is on. Okay. Walk to where? I guess your adjacent acres. You want to check on what your favorite acre? You could do that super easy. Just walk for a while in one direction. You'll get there eventually. Okay. Okay. Let's go to something a little more relatable, yeah? Nope. Yes. Oh no, price spoiler. Not that expensive. It's also not 100 acres. On-site amenities include pool table, ping pong table, 1,000 plus DVD collection, 40,000 gallon koi pond. I mean, if you get that 9-inch or whatever CRT with the DVD combo, that could be useful in tearing through those 1,000 DVDs. Boy. I mean, it's a koi pond by name. I'm willing to bet the koi ain't alive in there. I'm willing to bet they're turbo dead. I'm willing to bet they can't stand up to hill country heat, you know? Okay. So we got ooh. You got a little storage cellar for your lumber? Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna do uncentered fireplace here. It has been a hot minute, a toasty minute. Okay. Huh. I see. Okay, we got the good foldable furniture out. Yeah. Wood paneling. Oh boy. So I believe we've talked about this before. I really don't like when they have handles like this, especially because gosh, it looks really shit. Ideally, in a case like this, either no handles or make them little knobs. When you've got them like this angled, it's super strange. Like, I know what the notion is. It's supposed to be gesturing, I guess you could say, toward this being the business end of where it opens, but it just makes this look all crazy and all over the place. Like over here where you've got them leading toward the corner piece, you know they have to open like this, but it looks really bad when they're all lined up this way, right? It looks like they're falling off. Yeah. It just looks bad. Also, oh, that little lip. That little lip. Oh, man. Goodness. And here we have storage wall. Okay. I mean, I look at this and I think of a sliding block puzzle. Like a really shitty one from like Wind Waker or something, you know? You got to scoot all of these. There's going to be one that's going to be an empty gap that you can move around with or something. The Advent calendar. Wow, short month. Huh. A morgue. No dead bodies here, I don't think. Also, hang on. I've already done Goblin this game, right? Okay, yeah. Okay. Each second the puzzle, the entire wall moves towards you. Oh no, it's a wall monster boss fight. Well, this is presumably a bedroom. Yeah. And okay, a pseudo workshop. Maybe a bit of an extension or something, because we have the fireplace here, the chimney at least, the fireplace. Oh. What is this? What is this, I wonder? What possibly could this be? Welcome. K104? Ward something to something? What's this say? Ward 5 Hog 1830? That's probably not what it says. It's probably HG or HS. HS High School? Ward 5 High School? Or Hog. Or Hog. It could be Hog. It's probably not, but I'm going to stick with Hog. K104. Ooh, wow. A lot of chairs. Oh boy, oh boy. Wonder how old this place is. Oh my stars. Oh, you have their chairs for waiting in case the bathroom's super packed. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Ah, the cabinetry strikes again. Piss. Interesting. You're listening to K104, the Hog. Okay. I wonder how old the hall is? The auditorium? Because we start out on this singular building here, and then just suddenly you teleport into that other building, and it's like, whoa. Wow. Big old puddle of water back there. Oh, boy. Oh, no. The drone's going down. Drone's going down. Oh, Jesus. There's a Facebook link. I see. Back to listing. Back to listing. 334. Okay. 1870. No, 1976? No way, right? I mean, maybe the house part. The auditorium part? Hang on, what do we got here? Oh, there's a stage performance? Oh. The Ward 5 Jamboree with Kenny Martin and the Roadsters? Hold on. I'll take a picture and pull this up. Hang on. Hang on. Goodness, goodness. Kenny Martin and the Roadsters. Wow. So it wasn't, I mean, part of it was a school, definitely, because there were blackboards. But, man, this part has to be way older. Super, super old. And the Roadsters? Boy. Let me tuck this away. Good find as always, Stern. Okay. Okay. Ward 5 just makes me think of the sanitarium. Bella, I think you're getting Stern a sub, by the way.
Bella gifted a tier 1 sub to Mston.
Oh, so that's what it was. Own Your Own Country Music Show. Historic Ward 5 Jamboree, formerly Ward 5 High School. Okay. Along with a residency, guest house, workshop, and shed, all in 9.5 acres. So school was chartered in 1930. The Jamboree ran from the 60s to the 70s. That's a very long Jamboree. That's too much. I think of a Jamboree as like a single, almost like a hootenanny or something. I don't think of it as like a place of business that's open through a stretch, like a honky tonk of sorts. Huh. Okay. Or a hoedown, exactly. Yeah, no hoedown to be seen. We are kind of out in the middle of nowhere. There could be some hoes around there. Always think of Boy Scouts. Ooh. Anything fun in the features? Ranch! Yes, cool ranch. No HOA. Okay. A Boy Scout Jamboree. I've never heard in that context, actually. Alright. Kenny Martin still playing today? I saw something on Facebook. Well, if that was in the 70s, it's like, God, they've got to be so extremely old if they're still doing it. Okay. They look old. They're definitely old now, let me tell you that much. All right, enough of that screwing around. Back to brass tacks. Oh. Well. More gargoyles? Wow. We got a lot of these fucking guys. AstroTurf. I see. Nice tombstone. My lord! Hang on. My goodness. We got a couple helmets. We got a shield. We got something. And also just a very ornate armoire inside of a nook here. That's an interesting thing to have nestled in here, honestly. Is that Xena's weapon? A Stargate? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know, honestly. Oh, duck.
Dr. Smasher just subscribed for 24 months. MDCT's house.
I hope not. Not this place. This place is a little, lacking past a point, to be honest with you. Thank you for the 4 Battleborns, by the way. Or 2 years. Pick your poison. Thank you. So, moving... Oh. What's a... This just a window? Oh. Okay, wasn't expecting that. Window, okay. Kitchen. Yeah, that's a Celtic knot there, right? That is. So that's the front door? Okay. Doesn't have Stargate symbols. Only seen the movie once a long time ago when I was a little kiddo. That's where I left my bagpipes. Okay, a bit of a bar mock-up. Huh. Yeah, huh? Did they just leave this out at room temp the whole time? Oh, they got cards. Oh. Okay. This house is cursed? This part might be cursed. We got chains. Are these spooky chains? Curtain rod here is for closing this off when it's not in use for something. I think we see inside here in a minute. I'm not sure what it is. Kitchen? Yeah. Gotta say, the appliances are relatively... They aren't the fancy appliances. They're this kind of a plasticky, cheap white kind, you know? They get the job done, but it seems often when people push for them, they usually get these models. Yeah, like the oven doesn't have the range included. This is mounted separately. It's not part of the actual oven itself. At least it's gas, you know? Front door looks somehow airbrushed. The paint job's a little dire. That might be part of it. Okay. And... Okay, another little serving table here. Coffee? Oh, are we in an Airbnb? We might be in Airbnb. Interesting paint job. And we got pool, yeah. Oh, boy. My son! Oh. Looks a little weird, actually. You can keep him. You can keep him. I'll do without my son. Washer dryer. Bathroom. Yeah. Okay. And cougar upholstery. There we go. Anything else? Anything else? So they had the lean into medieval stuff in the dining room. They kind of just nope out of it just as fast. Oh! The tiniest TV. They're either watching Netflix or they just have the letter N in a photo frame. Boy, that's tiny. Goodness. Itty bitty. World's smallest Netflix. When it's that small, everything looks like it's HD. Basin! Gross. It's also glass. Never gonna have this looking clean. Bedroom's okay. It's okay. Okay. We got 4 bed, 4 bath. Interesting. That's curious. That TV was a prop, had no cobblers. Really? The Netflix one? They might have also just photoshopped it out, honestly. They sometimes do that. Who knows? So, this house is pretty tight. It's 4 bedroom, 4 bath. It says 2,500 square feet. That's really, really tiny, considering 4 bed, 4 bath, you know? I guess it didn't really feel super duper roomy. I guess that's kind of makes sense. Oh no, but it's Palm Springs. Oh. almost 900,000. Built in 2000. Backyard oasis? Uh-huh. That's just a pool. That's not an oasis. You don't want to drink that. Owned by someone with multiple personalities, too many different vibes. I think it's mostly they're trying to do a whole bunch of themes for Airbnb, you know? They should have leaned into one style and swung for the fences. You know what I mean? Instead, they're flirting with several different ones, and it's like, what are you doing here, right? Let me do random for Joshua Tree vicinity. Bonus, no HOA. Yeah, but you gotta live in Joshua Tree. Where in Joshua Tree is this? Hang on. I think this is a better handling map. Oh, yeah, let me actually see this. Sold in 2000 for the dirt lots. Looks like it was flipped somewhere between 07 and 2014. Okay, so it's been trying to do this for a while. Let me see here. Where is this in Joshua Tree? Or adjacent Joshua Tree? Let me see here. Right, okay. It's a ways southwest is what it is. Okay, and Joshua Tree's there. Yeah. Did I see the word yurt? No, Yucca Valley. Okay. Hide this. Where are we at on time? Hour 15. Hour and 15 minutos. So, where did I want to go for the next house? Maybe you. Okay. And, you know, how's about something that's a little, how should I describe this? Mildly Lisa Frank core? Maybe? Hopefully, my shabby description will make sense in a bit. Cocaine? I don't know if Lisa Frank gets into the cocaine stuff. So, let me see. Entryway, yeah. That's street side, okay. Oh, spiral stairs. Where? You got wall orbs? What the? Okay, so we got a basement is what's going on there as well. Spiral. There we go. Okay. Oh, ska or Beetlejuice? So this has a lot of crisp whites, a little bit of gold trim, but also some very bright splashes of color on certain things. So like you can see the entire cabinetry here inside the kitchen. Ooh, I love this track. Ooh. Very bright blue, but also it kind of continues. Oh. Well, I can clearly see who the favorite chairs are here. Huh. Must be a family of chairs, I don't know. Okay. So kitchen, yeah? So we got white, we got gold. Staying consistent across the board, actually. I can respect that. Maybe this has some of that cellophane wrap that we saw earlier. It does look like it. This ceiling, this wall, these panels, they're dying for appealing. No! Oh no. Oh no, the upholstery. Ugh. It's gonna get finger oils all over it. It's gonna look gross and grody. Also, the shit chairs. Oh my god. Ugh. Hang on. There. Gross. Gross. But it looks so good. And this is dent. Okay, I'm guessing okay, these are doors for... Okay, yeah, these slide outward, it seems, from the track. And there's a TV nestled in there. Okay. Good jong table. Unfortunately, we can't jong on this. Okay, there is a hand. so you can conceivably reach somewhere. That's a big reach. That's a big hand. Boy. Look at that gripper. Wow. Dumping Reachy sticks into the blue liquid. Don't do that. You'll lose them. Okay, here we are. We're at the matte pencil wall. This is a desk situation. They've got all these themed decorative books, it seems. So let me see here. Right here, in particular, this shot made me think, oh, Lisa Frank? Huh? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe a bit of a dark gothy phase for Lisa Frank? Who knows? Now, this is a blueprints room. Still need to dip my toes into that. I don't know. Okay. Ooh. What's this fucked basin? Oh no, it's got that nozzle! Oh no! It's got that long stem udder nozzle that comes from the ceiling. We've only seen that like once, I think. Oh god. Ooh. You have to grab the water. You have to grab the water udder and suckle from its teat. Oh boy. It looks like a mouth. God, I hate this. Oh. How do you turn this on? Like, do you give it a tug? You gotta do a little bit of a twisty? What's the deal here? Oh, elevator. Okay, has to be a twister. I see. And master bedroom, possibly. Pinch the water teat. All right. That's interesting. View of the cityscape. Where are we? Oh, we're in Calgary. Huh. Okay. Oh no. No. The bath doom. Stones and pebbles. Oh no. Well, maybe this is where the guy got the idea. That's a tub? Yes, that's a tub. But the surrounded by stone stuff is super weird. Forget it. It's Calgary. I've never been to Calgary. I'm sure it's fine. Maybe? Don't quote me on that. Don't you dare quote me on that. Boy. Gosh. Huh? Okay. That's interesting. Huh. I like the window, though. It's Canadian insert asshole city in Texas. I've always heard it compared to Houston, and I've looked at the sprawl, and I'm like, yeah, I can see it. It's also funny because for a number of companies I deal with, if their corporate office is in Houston and they have another one in Canada, it's always Calgary, the ones I've dealt with. Boy. Okay. Anything else? I'm curious. You can have these nozzles for $270? That's far too much. That's far too much. What's the action on these? View from the bathroom looks like a cityscape. That'd be the start of an apocalypse film. There's going to be like a match cut or something that skips over to after Judgment Day. Okay, I'm looking at that link, Stern. There is... Okay, that's a soap dispenser next to the udder, right? Yes, that's a soap dispenser. Okay, product features. How do I use this thing? Hang on. Hang on. Do not call it an udder. Okay, how do I use the water teat? We're doing that. We're jumping into this together, y'all. Okay. That's a soap dispenser. No, I don't want money off. Hang on. So, Main body is constructed from solid brass, no leaking. Drop design. Oh, it's supposed to look like a water drop. Oh. Look, if your water drops are looking like this and they're this viscous, you don't want to be drinking that shit. But how do you that's all it's made out of. How do you use it? How do you use this sink? I would stay here, and I would stay here in like an Airbnb or something, and I would like accidentally like hose down the entire bathroom trying to turn this on, and just accidentally doing full blast and being like, oh shit, and just hitting the walls everywhere. I would absolutely Mr. Bean the shit out of this. Geop, that is not a soap dispenser. It's not? How do you know? Is it the hand? Do you think, so you're saying it is not, are you thinking that's the actual lever and stem to actually turn it on? Oh, that's a face. Hang on, is this Oh man. Oh man. Okay. Well, mystery solved, gang. Mystery solved. What did we learn? I don't fucking know. Oh, we know how the sink works. Right. Okay. I'm gonna draw that for a face. That's absolutely a face. Okay, where were we? No. Yeah, sure. Okay. Let me oversize this a bit. This website does weird Scooty stuff. Okay. Pinocchio's been lying. Oh, wow. A lot of guess, I guess. Anything? Oh, boy. Is this a booth? No. This is the spiral staircase. This is the top floor spiral staircases right here. This isn't a hot tub. This isn't a booth. You don't make people soup in here. That's the stairway. Also, yeah, that is... Ooh, wow. Is that reflective or is it super glare? I wonder. Congrats, Jenkins. On bingo. Ooh, hot pink. Wow. Look at that. And we have these lovely pastel hues and hot colors still. What are you reading? What are you reading? Tattoo? You got a book about tramp stamps in here? Woo, boy. Okay. Also, I like the band set over here. Ooh, gamer lights. Okay, let me do an auto call since folks are raking in the bingos. This is giving me swinger vibes. Oh, arcade. Is this a generic cabinet? Hank Schiffmaker. I'm noticing a lot of guitars. Ooh, God. The ultraviolet glare. Is that a... Huh? Wait. That's not a trash can. That's a sink, right? Oh, right. Okay, I can see the basin. Okay. So you have the spot here. There's the basin. Where's the fixture? Is it? Hang on. This isn't another ceiling nipple, right? Maybe it is. This is a different one. This is a different one. It's like this is a rigid dangly bit here. Actually, wait. Okay. The ceiling udder. The ceiling teat with the water stuff. Is that flexible or is it rigid? I'm pretty sure it's rigid, right? You can't just crane it around like a hose or something, yeah? This is inside of like a tube, I think, if I'm seeing it right. How'd they take it without showing up in the mirror? It is interesting to see how skilled photographers are on these, because we can't even see the tripod. That's what's always interesting, is seeing the work of a professional. You know what I mean? Hope your day is as nice as your butt. That's going to count for a Michael next game, by the way. Ooh, faces. Wait, what are these faces of? Huh? What the? Some of these look like low quality renders of old CG faces or something, or caricatures. This one right here is really sticking out to me. You got a cone head down here. You got a skeleton and a hat. Oh, yeah, that's weird. Oh. Okay. Faces worthy of pogs. God, that's right. Okay, well, let me end the game. And next game, this is going to be the Michael because of the sign and the gem objectifying me, discussing my posterior chain. That is for me and me alone. Bananas! Yo! It's the DK zone. That's the bonus level. Donkey Kong has bonus levels, right? Wait, actually. Are those starbursts? I think it's starbursts, right? I was thinking runts for a second. It's not quite notch, but it is almost getting there. Okay, those are probably those. Actually, no, that could just be. Okay, I think they're all starbursts. This is the favor path of the starbursts, right? That one's taken some hits. In the bathroom? Yep. Man, the banana zone though. I want a better look at this wallpaper. Ooh, banana. Oh, okay. Oh. What is this? Knowers in chat? What's this? Dog tub? Next to your gallery? Double doors to your dog hose down room? Curious. Okay. Is this the same? Okay, it is the same room. There is actually drainage here. This is like a really fancy garage, it looks like. Laughably fancy. Insanely fancy. Oh, yeah. Back to the Lisa Frank vibes, huh? It could be a dog tub, I guess. Or some sort of a hose and trough for something, you know? Pardon me. Oh! Moo cow. Little tiny squart moo cow. All right. Slide, yes. Can I get a shot of the slide, please? No? That's the last photo? Fuck you. They never use the slides. 13.5 million. Calgary. There you go. There you go, Calgary. Pennies on the dollar. Uh-huh. 1 second. Let me clear my throat whilst I read this. Pardon me. Curious. Named architect. Drew inspiration from Alice in Wonderland. Huh. Okay. Let me see. Name. Alice in Wonderland? From this? It doesn't really stick out, you know? Wolf appliance package. Oh. Okay. I actually don't use realtor.canada that often. I don't know if there's any fun metrics for us to oogle here. I don't think so. Wow. Got some expensive dirt nearby though. I'm not gonna plumb into this one, but what's the exterior look like? Okay. Weird panels and okay. I was curious about that. Okay, let me tuck this guy aside. Where am I at? 55 minutes. Okay, 1 sec, y'all. Let me see. So I've got 3 ahead of me here. How many photos are these? Maybe. Okay, actually, I got this guy. Okay. Where the hell is this actually? Huh. Okay. Weird. I assumed it was non-US, but it looks like it is actually. I think so. Apparently, this is Michigan. Okay. Look at them exterior textures. Swear we've seen this one before. We've not. No. So what is going on here? Okay. What's going on here is there's the inner wall. There are some brackets, and they have some sort of transparent planks on them. And that's what's giving it this look, you know? Exactly. It's a nude house with little see-through brackets and boards slapped on, you know? Because on first glance, it almost looks like an aluminum extrusion or something like that. If anybody's used to seeing those. But it's not quite. It's doing some sort of a crispy outer shell thing. Okay. This is more of a water udder than I'm familiar with, okay? It's a little long, but it can move around. It's got swoops, it's got swaps that can handle things nicely. It doesn't come from a ceiling like a freak. Oh, that's a face. That's extremely a face right there. Look at that guy. Whoops. Hello. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Face. Looks like an IBC. Those pallet-sized liquid containers, their own protective cage. There's also an IBC root beer, unless they've gone out of business. Oh, I wasn't expecting to see a wall phone here. Well, it's not a Shrek TV, but I'll take it. Gosh, I actually don't like how they're sticking to such a similar shade that's wood adjacent for everything here. Like the table, chairs, cabinetry, walls, ceiling. I'm not a fan of that, honestly. I'm sure they're expensive. Even these shitty chairs. God, I don't like them chairs. Well, what else do we have in store? This is kind of like a breakfast table situation. Yeah, the flesh tone. Oh, magnets. I've seen the table. Are we another Airbnb? Have I plucked another one from the ether? Conjured it into my hand? A lot of reading nooks and locations. There's something I'm noticing here. There are a huge amount of windows here. A number of these seats aren't angled in a good way to make use of them, I feel. Maybe I'm not seeing enough of them. Okay, this is an okay spot right here. Upscale dorm room? Maybe. Or like an office break area that says, I'm the cool office. Oh, photo, TV. Absolutely gotta be another Airbnb, honestly. Be terrified in this building during a thunderstorm? It'd be great, but honestly, I really hate the building itself. It'd be a fun experience, I think. Alaska. We're not in Alaska. We're in Michigan. It's him. It's the Taterman. But also... Interesting. The zoom is fun. Too bad the photos get too crunched most of the time. Can't even do good sleuthing. What's that? Spying on the neighbor. I thought it was a camera. It's a telescope. Okay. Gosh. So with the magnets we saw earlier, they've got these steel beams with a lot of magnets and stuff they got for playing around. Okay. Something to break up the wood. But the bedrooms are pretty tight across the board. 3 bed, 4 bath, and they're this tiny. Seems like an odd use of priorities, you know? Oh, wait. Oh, right. Because this is plywood over here. It has like a thin layer of paint over it. Very, very thin. Like you could see some of the flecks of the plywood in here. Mini split. There we go. Canary in the coal mine. Absolutely. The air is so stagnant. Excellent. Thank you for the follow, Cartoon Fasho. Welcome to... I don't know what the hell to call this place. Do we think this place has a name? I'm banking on maybe a name. Actually, haven't seen anything in the way of like Keurigs. And those are sometimes like a telltale, usually like a telltale Airbnb thing. That's a Michael. Okay, that's a good view. That's a pretty okay view. I like it. Ooh. Back down here, huh? There's a hot tub. I was okay, this is the first time we've gotten a level view of these things. Huh. That is so peculiar. Too many dangerous facets to be an Airbnb. Oh, man. That spooky catwalk though. This would be okay during if you're walking around or doing stuff like in nasty weather. This would be scary to me. Like in a oh god, I'm in a panic situation. I might get hurt, but you're not really going to because it's probably structurally fine. But this is really spooky to me. You know, the wind. Yeah. Garage. Not a survey. Not exact. No. Oh. Gosh. I think it looped around. It did loop around. So 1,350,000. Northport, huh? You get 1 acre. Aha! Chameleon house? What? It's not chameleoning to nothing. It's just got see-through slats on it. Uh-huh. Designed by San Francisco's Anderson Architects? Huh. Okay. Let me see. It's got a good view. Anything else in the description? I don't think so. They could have picked a better name, you know? That's a pretty part of Michigan. Yeah, the view sounds interesting. It's a very cool location, but it's kind of like, ugh. Okay. So let me see. Okay, 45. That should be pretty good for the remaining 3. I don't think I'll have to grab another filler house. That one was a kind of buffer time a bit. All right. These next 3 are about the same length as each other, I think. I'll shunt one in if I need to. It is nice. It is a permutation of nice. It is 1869. So what's the deal here? I am assuming we get a fair amount of dirt with this place, right? Got us a tower? Okay. I think the photos... Big yawn, my goodness. I'm pretty sure the photos stretch out in a second, so the size is going to be a little squanched for a second here. Interior, very impressive. Very wide open. You do stretch back out, don't you? Don't make me resize just to unresize again. Yeah, so this is the second level. They're just pivoting around to give you an idea of it. This is like a center point. You could see the dining table down there. The stained glass is our kind of anchor here. Okay. I'm about to resize it. I swear. Okay, I think this is... Yeah. So this is inside the body of what looks like an old barn. You can see some of the structural timber they've got repurposed right here. So they got some of the original DNA of the house, right? There it is. About goddamn time. Well, let me check something here. So we've got spiral staircase. I feel like I would slip on those floors if it was a bit wet. Possibly. If those don't get you the spiral staircase, will. So what do we got going on here? Oh, a big yawn's what I got. Jesus. So we got a little bit of brick wall. Some double door thing going on here? Okay. Well, okay, what's really going on here? The double doors have opened up. They kind of accordion outward. There's some strange stained glass situation to our right that we haven't gotten a look at before. This, don't worry about it. There's little elephants there, but they ain't important. Okay, this is just that's just like a, okay. Oh, it leads to a fake, oh, they got a tree that's blending in. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Here's one part where it starts to get a little strange. That stained glass was on a sliding door. And there's a corner doorway? Never seen a corner doorway before. Like, ever. So that's certainly a bit of a treat, right? This is... are those stained glass doors? Yes. I think that's a bathroom. That's a shower curtain, right? Hang on. And there's another door there. Ooh, do we have 2 entrances to the bathroom? Oh, boy. We do. We do. Oh, no. Oh, no. Gosh. Corner doors. Just, I've never seen that. Oh, God. Wait, is that... Hang on. No way! No way! It's the poop emoji! Oh my god. Next to the turlet. Oh my god. Let me lock this away for memories. Jesus, tap dancing Christ. Alright. So, putting that aside, let's look at the tub. Man. That's a rough looking tub, y'all. That's a rough tub. Another bathroom. A nicer bathroom. But also it doesn't have a barrier outside, just transitions straight to the rest of the house. Why is it crusty? This strikes me as like some sort of a trough they've repurposed for this. They're probably going to say this came with the barn in some form or fashion. Because remember, this place is built inside of a barn. So that could have been something they upcycled, you know? Is there... I should do cursed turlet. I mean, that's stained glass, but it's also the poop emoji. Man. What a fucking mess. This is one of those lookout tower. Right. This has a lookout tower of sorts. Right. So bedroom at the bottom. Big long lazy boy. Okay, this is going to be the lens is really fucking with us here. This is not as deep as a seat. This is not as deep of a seat as it seems. Oh, that's barn door stuff up there though. Have you done barn door? I've not this game. Okay. Oh, we got reflective tiles. You can get a bookshelf for these. I know you're not using these. You're just letting them soak up the steam and get fucked. Okay. Oh. The Agent 47 angle. I see. Is that coup glass? No, this is just a really reflective tile over here. It looks like it's gold tinged, possibly? Or copper or brass-ish in color. Gosh, they know somebody for stained glass. The fact that they commissioned a poop emoji stained glass. Ooh, that is peculiar. Wow. I'm gonna do ankle breaker here. There's too much weird transitioning up here, you know? Yeah. Oh. Okay, we have another tub situation. Yeah, the knees to the chest situation. Stained glass sliding door. Aha. Strange. I like the chaotic stained glass doors. These are interesting. I'm sure you could find it on Etsy too. Oh, the poop emoji stained glass? Probably, actually. I hadn't considered that. Oh, interesting. So we haven't been on the ground floor at all, really. This is the first time we've gotten down here. We started out on the second floor. We were pivoting around. Ooh, bubblegum pink. Yeah, they got a lot of stained glass. I like the bubblegum pink and the green. It's giving me watermelon tourmaline energy. I am biased in that regard. Ooh, that big curved window. Look at that. That's lovely. Wait, is this it? This isn't the brand, right? This isn't the Smegma brand, right? No, it's Gig Chill? Gig Chill? It's Smeg? It's not. It doesn't say Smeg clearly. Big Chill. Big Chill. I see. New brand just dropped, I guess, right? Ooh. This is another side area. Okay, so this is an entirely separate, smaller kitchen of some sort. Okay. Because we got another fridge. It's another big chill. I also kind of like... okay, these aren't leveling legs. I saw the legs on the microwave, and I thought they were like little leveling things you could screw, so to speak, to have them extend. They aren't that, actually, from what it looks like. Big chill. It's a good pink. I like it. How much do these cost? Are these super expensive? Hang on. I'm looking at prices. Fridge. Oh! Yep, that's expensive. Not top shelf expensive, but very expensive. Too expensive, honestly. Like 2 times what you'd pay for something at like a box store. Easy. $4,500. Or if you get a... Okay, the slim ones are $3,000. The bigger ones are $4,500. Uh-huh. Still a little too steep, IMHO, you know? Okay. Oh, I've still got the ceiling. I've still got the teat faucet open. I can close that tab. Ooh. I like the little rhinestone stuff they got glued up here. That's cutesy. Huh. Back outside again? I see. The pink shade is called Eisenhower pink or Mamie pink, after Eisenhower's wife. Huh. Actually, I don't know if I've ever heard his wife's name before. Oh, and a walkway is the final photo? Okay. Huh. 1.5 million. Woodstock? Almost 6 acres, eh? Airbnb? Of course it's an Airbnb. Gosh. Let me see. What do they have going for the prices here, honestly? Do they have some sort of an estimate? Oh, wow. Oven, fridge, range, hood together, nearly 15,000. Yep. Okay, if I wanted to do one day, what estimate would they... Hang on. Check in, check out. Okay, one night. 1,300 for a night. For this entire thing, yeah, okay. Sure. So let me see here. What have you done with your hand? Don't worry about it. Just a nervous tick. Built in 2020. Okay, so that's when it was flipped. 1,300. 1,300. Because I mean, it's kind of like I've looked at how much they're gouging people for hotels in National Harbor for MagFest. So when I see something this big being just north of one night in one of those, I'm like, I guess. Like, at least it's not like a 1-bedroom, 1-bath you're charging like $800 a night for. Buckle up, 5 Downer Lane. Wow. Can't believe can't believe they want me to come visit number 5 Debbie Downer Street. Wow. Oh gosh. What's up with the formatting here, yo? What's the formatting? Wow. Huh. Okay. Formatting got a little cattywampus. A little squeezed. Perfect reason to call the Hudson Valley home. I'm good. Weirdly, the Airbnb is a better deal. Curious. So, built in 2020, they said. Yeah. Okay, hang on. Sold for $275. So this is back when it was like the remnants of whatever. And they tried to rent it? That can't be accurate, right? Rent for $20,000? If it's per month, maybe? I don't know. Who knows? These are nonsense numbers. Okay, yeah, they flubbed around a lot. Around the same... Yeah, these are all within like a month or so. So they're just quick little tweaks and adjustments. Strange. Yeah, they did some renting up through late 2020 through early 2021, and they said, you know what, never mind. Remove listing late 2021. Yeah. Okay. Let me tuck this away. Next guy. Chrome! To me! Oh no! Oh no! Look at the mood lighting! Oh my gosh! They've got the "We're now in Mexico" film filter applied. Oh, come on, Joshua Tree. Yes, it's the Joshua Tree filter. Oh my goodness. Let me do a random. There it is. Well, well, well. We're home? Home is where the heart lives. This place has no room for heart. Only for your money and your Airbnbs. And also a pretty piss poor floor footprint. 820 square feet. I am absolutely being goose honked here. Man. So what's this say? Lost Boys. Something, something, something party. All right. The ska patio. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. The FTW's ranch? Curious. Oh, Pictionary! Oh, fuck yes. Tim, it's only Pictionary. Well, well, well. So we have a strangely themed situation here. For the was ranch? For towers? Yeah, there's the Pictionary theme by Tim Fallon. 29 Palms, California. Retired cat boy. Oh, cowboy. Okay. Retired cowboy. There's our mini split. Of course, of course. Yes, sir. Retired cat boy. I've hung up my spurs. I just live for the 5 o'clock at Margaritaville and a little bit of catnip. For those who sin. Oh me, oh my. What do they have for a price point on this? You know, it's peculiar. We've pulled so many Airbnbs tonight in particular. I don't ever set out to do that. Most of the time, not most of the time, but fairly often, it's just a weird, fucked up decorator. Curious. Is there like a price for this, for renting? Let me see here. Oh no, they've got a skull pin bracelet for $180. They have a really shitty camouflage hat for $55. They have a barbed wire ring for $78. They have sanctified cross bracelet for $210. Ooh. Accessories. Any dumb accessories? Oh, for $15, you can get shoelaces that say "for those who sin" on them. $15 shoelaces. Wow. Okay. That is strange. What is the origin of this brand exactly? Like, is there like an obscure band that I am not familiar with? Because it's like, I don't know. Are there any big "for those who sin" heads out there who are just like, oh boy? Like, who are the accessories for? Sinners! Oh no! I have sinned now too. I've gotten booba on stream. First ass, now booba. What's this say? Wow! What a ride! I see. Sin. Huh. I mean, I'm looking at these black doodles on the white wall, and part of my brain is expecting a Gary Larson style cow or human to pop in here somewhere. I don't know why, but I'm just looking for it, you know? Also, what's this say over here? Power of Dreams? Any sin heads in chat? I'm all topped off on sin. LA. So is it a biker chapter? Is it a biker chapter? Is that what it is? You mean Eric Larson? No. Which one's the tool guy? Honestly, I feel like anybody involved with this place is probably a massive tool. IMHO. Teehee. Okay. Man, it's painted black brick in the middle of the desert. Goodness me. Ah, that's me sleeping. The spirit is the spirit. What? I'm sorry? Kind of make me think of like a weird nonsense Michael's word jumble. This is the place. The spirit is the spirit. So true, bestie. So true. Oh, they even got monogrammed terry fabric or whatever. Terry cloth robes. Actually, no, it's not going to be terry cloth. That's just going to be cotton. Okay. What you got doodled above the doorway, boss? Oh, the real war is your interconnection. What? Huh? Okay. Are from Lovely Boy? What? What about Lovely Boy? Lovely Bup? Huh. Sure. Okay. Image is too crunchy. It could say anything. It's a riddle. It's but, of course. Of course. I'm so foolish. Here, right now, always. I'm going to do Michael's. I should have done Michael's. Mihal. I've already done Mihal. Mihal, where are you? I have done Mihal. Okay. Ooh, and a shitty chair for stealing the button on the back of your pants. Oh boy. Seed of sacrifice. Disgusting. Okay. The real work you have to do is the privacy of your own heart.
Samurai_Hitman just subscribed for 34 months.
Oh.
Geop game over.
Hitman, thank you for the 34. Good time zone. Welcome to the here, right now, always. Where's my mouse cursor? I hit next picture. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. The glass in the mirror is broken. It's spider webbing. Get it? I'll give you a second. Okay. I've already marked this off. Oh no, I got rid of 469. We're now on 470. Piss. Worthless to me now. Oh. Please do not flush anything except toilet paper. I can't even use the turlet. The turlet's just for toilet paper. Nothing else can go down there. Okay. Yeah, no shit. Number one, number two, Really big on the ska, though. Very big. Tremendous ska work. Ghost. Oh, love the skull. Look at that. Verb? Wait. What are these brands? Ghost conditioner? Ghost shampoo? I feel like they grabbed these brands because they were called Ghost, and they're like, that sounds cool. Looks like they got two different ones, though. Okay. Honestly, this was probably bought by the guy who uses... I'm picturing like a husband-wife pair that are running this. This was bought by the wife who knows somewhat about hair care, and this was purchased on a whim by the husband who uses just Head and Shoulders 2-in-1. hair like dried, curled up straw. Oh! What happened here? What happened here? My chairs are camouflaged with the wall. That's strange. Yeah, they ruined their slab. What's going on here? Oh, okay. Oh, man. Wait, is that a hat? Is it wearing a... Okay, it's a football helmet. Fine. I was hoping it was like it had like a fro or something for a sec.
Return the slab.
The slab's been tainted. If we take it back now, they're going to be extra pissed at us. Better they just think it was stolen. For those who sin, L.A. Uh-huh. So it's looking like the L.A. chapter to some biker thing. Any good aphorisms above the turlet? No. No shit. No piss. Nothing. There's actually... There's several units to this, I think, right? Oh. We got the bunks. Okay.
Rest up, lost boys.
We're a Los Angeles style brand, lifestyle brand specializing. So wait, no, it's not even. They're LARPing as a biker aesthetic, then, right? If I'm understanding that correctly, Void. It's a brand. Yeah, it's like their brand is LARPing. Like we're leading into like cool biker aesthetic. It's capitalist. Well, I mean, they have a themed Airbnb. I think that ship's already set sail, you know? Man, that's weird. That's super weird. Huh. Okay. Beverly Hills yuppies RPing as a biker gang. Yeah. Oh. Spray painted cinder block. Huh. Man, I'm seeing this. I'm just thinking of sandworms from Beetlejuice now. The long alternating black and white tube shape. Okay, anything else? Anything else, I wonder? Oh! We got neighbors? Okay, hang on. These are the other units. And then you've got... Yo! They got domes? Wait. Hold on. We had a dome home not too terribly long ago, right? Was that a Joshua Tree place? Hang on. I feel like very recently we had a home that had 2 domes. Kind of like that. Hang on. So I'll look at the map in a sec. I've got to see what that neighbor is. 1 of 1 in Wonder Valley. What? That was in Idaho, I think. 1 of 1? Has twice you shown uncovered domes on stream? You're welcome. You'll thank me for it later. Bunch of prudes. I showed you a Jesus listing. It all cancels out. 1 of 1. Oh, I see. Sellers are motivated, you say. Oh. It's almost as if they've pissed away money on this. Anything fun here? No, not really. There's no fun here. Congrats to the bingo Sasquatch. Hey, don't do that. Let me see here. What's the history on this, actually? Sold for $20,000. Oh. So they ain't making too much money off of this. They bought it for $420. They tried to flip it for about a 50% increase, and they've been backing it off. Yeah. Got him. Love to see it. And from how, from how the dollar has marched over time and everything else involved, they've absolutely taken a loss on this big time. Even if they sell it for what they got it for several years ago, there's so much more involved, right? Okay. There are 2 listings here. Are they just dirt lots? Hang on. Oh my gosh. Guys! This is absolutely it! This is absolutely it! I remember! Dome Ah! Yes! I did show this on stream, right? I absolutely did pick this out at some point. I remember seeing it. Yeah. Right. Yeah, it's the yoga place. God. The fucking Bermuda Triangle, right? That is ridiculous. I can't believe that. Just sitting there and I'm like, wait a second. I've seen those in recent memory. Don't remember the astronaut doing the come at me, though. I remember that definitely. Yeah. I remember the pose. God. What a fucking mess. Oh, man. Astro with the birthing hips? Ooh, does he? Oh, yeah. Look at that. It's complimenting things. Okay. I think we're good for uno más. Get this over here. Okay. Is this also Joshua Tree? No, it's Sonoyta, Arizona. I don't know where Sonoyta is. Sonoyta, not sonoid. Okay? There's no noids here. Okay. Style is looking a little bit better. Sonoid. No. What you got here, Bella? Who's this? Who's this goober you found? Sonoid. No. Okay. Interior. Oh no. We've got mannequins, statues. So I'm going to go ahead and do tchotchkes. And I'm going to do meme for the hell of it, just because it's game 3. Because they have a lot of statues, a lot of mannequins. Don't like this? Don't worry. It's not going to be spooky if you walk around the middle of the night. Trust me. Mini split. Ooh, the air is soup. You're swimming through it. Who do we got in here? Him? We got this little dude. You got a fucked up Santa. Whoops. No. Resume. You got a goober here. You have Frankenstein's monster. His itty bitty wife. There's a Nosferatu of some sort. My husband had that dude in the red vest. Oh, him? Well, he's found his way over to Arizona, it seems. The dude gets around, let me tell you. I don't want to... Yes! What a fucking sconce! Oh my God. Whoops. Hang on. I'm really... Gosh, why am I screwing up so much? Also, look at that sexy mummy. Why is it touching itself? That's weird. I know we came into its house, but I mean, it's just kind of going, ooh. You see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about? The mummies just kind of like feeling themselves up. It's kind of weird. Also, yeah, another butt. A lot of butts tonight. What's the MILF version of a mummy? A MILFy? I think they all just kind of roll together, right? They could be whatever you want, baby. Oh. I saw something on the left. I saw something on the left on a shelf, and I look over, and I just see... like, yeah. Boy. Being watched. Oh, no. Oh, no. This guy did not want to be in the picture, though. Okay. I see. A lot of busts, a lot of statues. Oh, mood lighting? With decorative lights on the banisters. Okay. Yep, there's the mummy again. With the hips. Oh, my stars. I'll do that for Pizza Hut light, by the way. I was eyeballing that along the wall. Pizza. Where do I buy a cowering old man? I don't even know what he's supposed to be. He's got to be like an IP of some sort. Huh? 4-poster, no canopy? The spookiest monster of all. Well, probably not that spooky, actually. It's not terrifying at all. Oh, wow. I like the dedication to the jet black on everything. A lot of crosses, honestly. The IP freely. Who's this goober? My scheming undead butler. Very good, sir. Very good. Another skeleton. Oh, wait. Wait, is the skeleton? Is he a lamp? Oh my god. What have they done to him? Wow. He is. Oh my god. Well, somebody's getting all the bright ideas. Wow. That face. Also, I like this. I like the skeleton that's got the succulent growing out of its head. It looks like it's got a little mohawk. Yeah, I like this face. He's kind of like, it's kind of like what Slimer would have looked like as a human being, you know? Yeah, Metronome, exactly. Slimer before he perished. Also. Oh, wow. Huh. Yeah, this place is super charming and strange. Gosh. A lot of spooky crosses as well, you know? I see. Oh, that's a face. Eyes and like almost like a this almost has like a Darth Vader face going on here. Yeah, I mean, honestly, this is genuine. The previous house was very cromulent, you know? Moon! Look at this guy. Oh my goodness. Good vibes. Good horror vibes. That's got a deadbolt. Is this the front door? Huh. I wonder. Let me see. Okay, bathroom. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, looking good. Got a closet here with some storage of stuff. Okay, that's a pretty... That's an interesting vase. Never seen that before. Huh. Let me see here. Very monochrome. Boy. Nice work on the heart urn. Also. Huh. Interesting. Some lady's head who's got... That's not Medusa. She's got tentacles. Okay. The Great Outdoors. The Lady of Innsmouth. Is that what that is? Oh, no! We got Marvel and also Pennywise? Pennywise 2.0? Also Gamer. We got to switch. We got Gamer. I really love how the den has so much stuff. Like the decor throughout here is so incredibly dedicated to collecting these things. And they clearly have a kiddo who's going their own way, doing their own thing. Like, you know what? If dad's big on collecting these old monster movie things, I want to have a Pennywise. Boy, it's adorable. Yeah, I'll slap the link in chat once we're through, just to avoid spoilers, you know? Oh. Wait, oh, this is a different one. They got Batman Forever? Of course they like Batman Forever. Or no, Batman Returns. This is Batman Returns. The super, super, super dark and dreary coded one. Man. Because they got, what's his name? As the Penguin. Danny DeVito is the Penguin? Boy. Okay. Oh, and Jason? Ooh. Game over? No, it's not. It's the final game. We're going to let it count down and take over. Allow me to break the ice. Oh. Basin. There it is. Oh. Oh, more in here? I see. Wow. So much cool shit. Oh, my stars. Now, I am keeping my eye out for Funkos. Because I'm curious if they've got, like, some of those, if they got Funkos of these monsters, you know? Actually, nothing with monsters, oddly enough. I thought they would have had that by now. It seems they're sticking to specifically the horror roots, as opposed to just, I just want to get any of them that appear, you know? Because the monsters would be so much more whimsical. Is that a golem? No. It's just a little creepy boy. That's a cat loft. They put this up here to stop the cat from getting up there, I guarantee it. And it didn't work out. Bedroom? Okay. All right. Looking good. Wow. Kind of like the furniture. They're definitely in the middle of moving stuff around because this is all crammed up over here. It's photos for staging. This is just to get things out of the way, I guess, because I don't think the lens could be doing something weird over here. But that looks like there's almost no clearance for the drawers. But hey, who knows? Who knows? Bathroom? Okay. I like the colors. Nice coordination of things. Oh, suddenly. We're in a loft? In some sort of a, almost barn? Almost hangar? Curious. Mannequin. And, oh, that's not gamer stuff. Okay, I already called mannequin for the house, though. Oh, this is the pool area. So that's what this is. This place is huge. Oh, yeah! Zooming in. First of all. Okay, mermaid. But also, yes! Look at him. It's like a... That's not how Pumpkinhead looked in the movies, right? I don't think there was ever a Pumpkinhead that had a tiny noggin like this, right? Didn't Pumpkinheads usually have big, huge, big noggins? Never seen it, though. If not a friend, why friend-shaped? Is he lurching for a grab? He might be for a big ol' hug. Wow, a lot of plants and stuff. Look more xenomorphish. Yeah, I'm trying to remember exactly what he looks like. Oh, well, that's a human. Oh. Is that the Crypt Keeper? Please. Oh, it's not. I'm sorry, this smirk looks really dumb to me. It's like he's really he's smiling pleasantly at you, but his eyeliner and stuff like that is so aggressive that it comes off as creepy. He's actually a real friendly dude, you know? Oh, this is the workout area. All right. Goodness. For the Switch, yeah, we did. We got that. Another mermaid. A lot of mermaids. Got the book on the mermaids, too. Huh. Do not make a joke about the 3 seashells, okay? I know it's very tempting, since we're dealing with mermaids and aquatic stuff and shells in a bathroom. They clearly have toilet paper, though. Huh. Interesting. Oh, wow. I'm really tickled by all the stuff they're collecting. Oh, and a witch hat? Oh my gosh. And more moons. Why has this moon got a domino mask on? Huh. A lot of nautical stuff. Lady of Innsmouth from Before Was Lovecraft. Which hat is that? Who knows? Any which way. Boy. And we got garage, of course. The garage fridge with all the good sodas. And just an office. Oh! One of the last photos. Oh my god, Nosferatu? You have Milkers? Mikey Milkers? You have a Jason Voorhees over here? Ooh. Wow. Gosh. I'm looking around. There's a Hellraiser, a Voorhees mask. There's Texas Chainsaw Massacre on the far left. I'm like, why do they not have the Crypt Keeper, though? Like, that's such a... I'm kind of surprised. Unless I've missed it somewhere. That should have been such a go-to thing, right? Man. The guy in the orange suit is Sam from Trick or Treat. There's a Freddy Krueger. Wow. And pool table. Boop. Boop. There it is. Uno mas? There it is. Hey, a bunch of jokers. I see. Anything else here? Not particularly. So, somebody wanted the link to this place. There you go. 885,000. Built 1985. The Macabre Mansion of Sonoita. Oh, a name? Really? Let me see. Anything else? No. See, offering for buyers seeking artistry, drama, architectural significance. We get a wall painting for the shitty Michael's decal in the previous one. Sure. Mark that off. Who's portraying that Joker? I thought it was funny to see the lineup of Jokers, you know? All with a different label, like there were different aspects or classes of Jokerman. Oh my gosh. Horses allowed! And no HOA? Whew. Nobody's gonna stop me now. Oh boy. All right. I think that'll do us. I will have schedule stuff up in the Discord. Okay. Now, otherwise, I'll figure something out for the rest of the week. That kind of does it for me. Let me see here. Is there somebody I've not caught in a while? Let me see. I'm perusing my list. I am gazing over my names over here. Anybody? Anybody? Curious. I don't think I've caught Alice in a bit. Yeah. I haven't caught Alice in a bit. We're gonna do that. Okay. Raid message, I suppose. I don't know if we had a raid message. She's big on horror stuff, and we did just get through a horror house. I suppose if you'd like, you could, let me see. Let me see. Maybe a wave? Maybe a scrumble? Maybe a spin? Maybe eyes? Choose an emote. Any emote. Okay? All right. That'll do me for now. Wait, that was a whorehouse? What? What? Wait, hang on. Was it? Hang on. What? There's no way, right? It doesn't say that, right? I don't see that. Did you not see the mummy? What? Be respectful to the mummy. You just said whorehouse? Horror house! Get out of here. Be nice to Alice. Scram. I hope you have a wonderful week. Bunch of jerks. Grumble. As soon as it lets me hit the button. Well, now we're in the awkward standoff. All right, go. Bye. Adios.
Hard searching, non-fishing,